Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week, day 2, popping right back into Noita. Not gonna lie, like over the past couple of hours, after going through Path of Exile, Civ 6, all the other things I have in my library that's like my offline games, and doing some YouTube stuff, like working on Dead Cells tier list, I was thinking about Noita. So that's like actually a good sign. I did not watch any videos, but I've been very good in that regard. So today it's still blind. It's gonna be just like yesterday, except even better because today we're going for dubs. 100% GG's only for today's stream. I was thinking about VeeDotVod, like if we were to do anything today, it might be RoboQuest, but chances are we're gonna spend the entire day in the Noita squad. Mostly because like the more I put into the game, probably the better we can get out of it. Maybe the faster we can get out of it too. Does not mean I don't want to play, but all it means is that we have a goal in mind, and the more I play the game, the sooner we can hit that goal. Of course, we had a lot of people yesterday as first-time chatters, people helping us out, know the game. Very awesome to have that, and hopefully we'll have even more of that today. Either way, good to see everybody. Jess, welcome. Kata, good to see you. Harmy, good to see you. We also had some follows while we were offline. Prismo, Sand Sepple, and then some resubs yesterday as well. And I think it's September going on right now, so if you did need to resub to the channel, now is the best time to do so for discounted subs. We might be able to hop straight into it. It takes a little bit for me to load all this stuff up. Hopefully you all are having a good Tuesday thus far. I think the biggest thing in the gaming news is Concord. They're gonna be closing the game this month. In the next 2 weeks, they're gonna do one content update. They're gonna give everybody refunds. Very, very unfortunate, because it's like the game was in development for years, and then to drop a game only for you to take it offline with no word on it turning into a No Man's Sky situation, or like a Fallout 76, we'll continue to work on the game and make it better. We're just clueless. For all we know, the devs are clueless too, so definitely hoping that they still have jobs after it's all said and done. We had this, we need life splits. I actually thought the game looked fun. Say what you will about the characters and the graphics of the game, but in terms of I want Destiny Crucible in a team game, that seemed fun to me. Of course, I didn't play it, so I'm just as complacent in its failure, but I really didn't want to pay $40 for that kind of game. That really should have been a free-to-play title, but... And I guess Sony also dropped the ball by making it require PSN on PC. We learned that lesson already on Helldivers. I don't know why they did the same thing of if you want to play the game, you have to be a PSN member, which means some countries just don't even have that. So it was almost doomed from the start, with 0 lessons learned, I'm sure. I didn't download any mods. I feel as though, at least for now, unless someone comes through with a really good mod for us to add in, we don't need anything like that. We're having the quintessential experience in Noita. I don't think I have anything differently that we're gonna be doing today. It's really, honestly, I think 99% of my deaths in this game are straight, poison and fire. Yo, Patty! 12 months. That's the first year of subscription. That is a giant killer. Enjoy your giant killer. I actually just recorded some giant killer stuff for tier list like a couple of days ago. Thank you, Patty. I would say that this run is for you, but obviously we can't guarantee anything's gonna happen here. Timer wise, we're at 4 hours 38 minutos. I think we said around 16 hours is the expectation of victory. Surely we can hone that in a bit. We don't need the full 16. Just finished 9 Souls story mode. Being not very good at the game, this one gave me a combination of pain and admiration for storytelling. I do think the story of that game is one of the best I've seen in a Metroidvania in years. Gameplay wise, I'm having a lot of fun in 9 Souls. I haven't been playing it due to all the other stuff I play. But I think in terms of like indie game of the years and stuff like that, 9 Souls is definitely up there on the list. That, I know we have Streets of Rogue 2 this year. That remains to be seen if it's going to be as good as it looks. Hades 2, if that hits early... No, I don't think it's going to be out of early access. I think they already confirmed 2025. Trying to think of what else is not in early access for this year. I know there's things like Blaze Blue and Oblivion Override were like early this year, so those are definitely up on my list, but it's a very different game, roguelikes, compared to Metroidvanias. Alright. Yo, Celso, good to see you. Let's start this timer. What I should have done, like I said, I haven't really been watching anything for this game. I should have looked to see what do people do about music. Like, the boss music in this game is actually very good, but like, if you don't see a boss for a long time, I feel like you just don't have music in your game. See, the first time I take damage, it's fire. I guess if you like react to it very quickly, then you don't really take that much damage, but I swear that's the majority of the damage I take. Fire. Just a simple bomb. But as I said, I definitely had Noita on my mind. All yesterday, why am I on fire? Ooh, I gotta fix my mouse setup. Let's close Riot Vanguard real quick. Surely we don't need that. And then I have to enable my Final Fantasy XIV mouse layout. Rip potion. So the lessons learned from yesterday's day 1 for Noita is definitely get as much of the dollar bills off the monsters that you can get. Avoid poison, avoid fire as like the #1 sources of damage. And then make a good wand. Honestly, at this point, I know everyone says the #1 thing in Noita is wand building. Counterpoint, the #1 thing in Noita is not stepping in poison and fire. I definitely feel like my gameplay would be so much better if I wasn't constantly losing HP to environment. We have seen some stuff that prevents that, like ignore all damage from explosions, ignore all damage from poison. Like, all of those seem S tier to me. That's sick. Wait, did I just find a potion suppository? Is that the word? I don't think that's the word. Ambrosia potion. Ah. Plus 90% ambrosia. No. We don't know what the ambrosia effect is. Maybe it doesn't actually do anything at all, which is very Noita-like. Freezing Pots, Berserkium, another ambrosia, Toxic Sludge. Oh, I just threw up. I'm sorry. Slime Potion. And then, honestly, I should empty one of these. Freezing Liquid Potion. Empty this out so that we can get some water. Ambrosia might have been the heal. I'm still at 72. Well, now I'm magically at 71. Well, this one's pure. Yeah, it's like making me satiated, but it's not actually like healing me or anything like that. A little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. I feel like if I were to download anything, it might be like an item description mod. Because one of my other issues in the game is like not even knowing what the item does before I pick it up. You have the same issue in Binding of Isaac. Some people like actually tell you to get the mod so you can learn what items do. I think it's kind of annoying. I'm food poison. Yeah, that's on the first one. Vomit potion is on that. So that's why I drank the pure ambrosia. But it could be that, okay, because I'm food poisoned in general, maybe none of my food effects are gonna. So maybe ambrosia just doesn't work, period, as long as I stay food. Maybe. I feel like that's a reach. That sounds like awfully complicated. Stuff just randomly catches fire. Was there an actual torch there? Yeah, the other thing we learned, gold. Oh my god. Gold is huge. Wait, I'm gonna die to the freaking frog. Pheromone potion. Oh, we should dump this. We need the water. You need to throw the ambrosia on yourself. Could be wrong. We have 2. Can I just throw it straight down? Looks like I have armor. That's kind of fun. Can't drink it. These effects don't last, like, at all. What in the world? It's like, what's the point? That's our exit. Okay. If it makes me go through. Nice. So food poison's gone. Let's see what happens if you just drink the stuff. Yeah, it poisons you. Isn't ambrosia supposed to be drank? Isn't the whole point that you drink ambrosia and you become super strong? Why does it make you sick? I think we can leave. I just don't have a lot of money. Or we gotta be closer to some of the other ports. Sprinkle the ambrosia. See, this is where I lose most of my health, I think. Sprinkle the ambrosia on yourself and stand in the puddle. So it's like a single combat situation. You put the ambrosia on the floor and then you fight in the ambrosia.
Damage.
That the
We're
idea?
dead.
I'm probably gonna leave this alive. Our HP is too low. I can't really risk messing with it. Like I said, people say wand building is the #1 thing that you have to worry about in Noita, but I feel like dying is the #1 thing you have to worry about. Electrical immunity, extra item in the Holy Mountain, perk lottery. I also feel like we need to come over here first before we do that stuff over there. There'll be an additional item in every Holy Mountain you haven't discovered yet, so it has to be the next one. When you pick a perk, the chance the others won't disappear. Not including this one. Alright, let's see what we can figure out. Triplicate Bolt, Glittering Field, Bubble Spark, this projectile, delayed spellcast, Homebringer teleport bolt. I assume hit the target and it moves it towards you. Okay. Not a lot of modifiers we can really work with here. A luminous drill with a timer. Cast another spell after a timer runs out. It doesn't really say what the timer is, which is interesting. No shuffle, big mana on this. The recharge isn't like super great. This one has even shorter. Hang on. Worse recharge timer. Dang, it still costs the mana? Maybe it doesn't. Because this thing's a 25 by itself. That, I would assume, is 30. This does seem like some fun stuff could happen. Oh, maybe it does cost the extra mana. 1, 2, 3. Those like 11 shots or so. Oh yeah, that's nowhere near. Okay, I'm with it. And then like we'll just hold on to this until something else shows up. I wish I could see the mana cost of these too. I don't know if this is gameplay that I should even be thinking about. Just to say that. Brings the target hit closer to you. That's exactly what I expected it to do. I can't imagine a world where this is actually worthwhile. I would say that seems very bad. Interesting. Have you gotten the gods angry? I'm gonna say no. In 4 hours of learning the game, I don't think I've gotten to that point. Dang, I should have actually unequipped that. Now if I find a new wand, I'm gonna lose one of the new things I have. Okay. Anyway. My goals is to just do better than I have been doing. If I can do that, I'll be happy. Doesn't have to be a dub. We just want to perform. How has the tiltometer been? Honestly, a lot of the things that have happened have been hilarious. As long as I die in a funny way, the tilt meter stays nice and green. Emerald green, like the freaking vomit that I have on the ground here. If it's genuine BS, then like uninstall worthy BS, that's when things get a little worrying. That is not water, apparently. So yeah, situations like that, is that my fault? Yeah, it's probably my fault. I don't want it to be my fault. But I can't just say to the game, when I kick a barrel and explode half the map, I should take no damage. That's because I'm playing on stream? Are you saying that if I wasn't streaming the game, I'd be giga tilted off even the smallest things that might happen to me? I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I just want to, you know, make sure we're on the same page. The weird map. It's like oddly big. See, so like if I pull these in, that's sewer slide, right? What's the build that wants you to pull enemies into? Say we gotta get out of there. It's a death trap. You'd be asking yourself, why am I even playing this if it's not on stream? That happens a lot for me. But it's a double-edged sword because you end up in these situations where you end up playing no games at all. Like, why do I play anything if I'm not streaming? And you don't really want to be in that situation. You need to have at least some games that you're willing to invest some time in offline and online. I swear, like, damage taken is my #1 issue. Not wand building. Like, if a wand could prevent me from taking damage, we'd be set for life. That was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. So, okay, wand. Not the best we've done so far. The idea is there. Polymorphine? Okay. Noita is also a game where you can't really worry about the small deaths. The sooner you reset and go back, the better. That's a potion. Someone's going hog wild down there. Why does it fire up the hair? And like, I don't have water. That did cleanse the fire though. Kind of surprised about that. Okay. That's what's up. I just don't know how that lit up. I guess, like, part of what I also need to learn is map awareness. Like, I'll question, how did this thing happen? If I review the footage, there's probably an answer to it. But something like Dead Cells, we can identify what happened, like, in almost instantaneously. But I think that's just from hours of playing the game. Here, I don't think I have that. Invisium. Does it work? Maybe you have to drink it. Now I'm freaking food poisoned. Why do I feel like half the potions don't actually do anything? This K-Kona up here has been going nuts. And he must have NA aim because these things have not died yet. He's been kicking them, well, shooting them the entire time. Did they finally kill him? He didn't even win. He had the gun and he didn't win. That's pretty good. Invisium works, you're just covered in water. Oh, snap. No, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Whatever. What's the percentage dropping? Like, I know that's my cloak, but it's like dropping at really weird timing. Like, sometimes it'll be pretty static, sometimes it just tanks. See, this is where I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. Oh! No damage taken. World first. It drops a little bit whenever you move. Oh, wow. Berserkium. Is this bait? I can't even hover my mouse over it and see what it is. A tiny rock that looks fiery, but when touched, only pleasant warmth can be felt. The world? Yo, we got cast on crit. Busted build incoming. It has a wand. The fire elemental? I think it was just firing fireballs. I don't think I can go back for that elemental. Not without any water. Remember, we're supposed to be playing smart today. The one I killed? Okay, yeah, that one has the cast on crit wand. So we have like potential bus station on the horizon. We just gotta get to that point without dying. Yo, $278? That's a record for me. Look at this. Honestly, I would like to get the water somehow. Maybe we relieve ourselves of the pheromone. No, not pheromone. This is a polymorph. Oh my god. I gotta disable right click. Honestly, I think right click is screwing me. You found the bank in Dead Cells? Good luck, buddy. There's people who actually will never go bank. Crap. We just leave, I think. Wow, I spawned in on fire. Actually didn't know that was possible. Put toxic in water and it will become water. Really? Good to know. Polymorphine into the lava lake will vaporize the lava or vaporize the polymorphine. Okay, so we have homing shot. You bleed flammable gas. And then, wow, 50% health? That's like really good. The poly is the one that vaporizes to make sure that you don't. That's a lot of cast on crit. Assuming that the trigger is always cast on impact. I assume trigger on Spark Bolt is always cast on collision. Cast on collision? Pollen. Because the pollen's like really slow. The pollen should land like right on top of the monster. Oh crap. I need just a little bit more money for that. And this is just Illuminate. Fire Trail. Okay. Ah, the fun wizard game again? Yeah, we haven't gotten our win yet. Which means we have to continue. This shuffle? Spark Bolt that casts another spell on collision. So is Illuminate not a spell? Okay, Illuminate must not be a spell. It's a projectile modifier. So it would have to be something like this. It's like so unimpressive. And then this thing has shuffle too. Really big mana. Very, very, very slow mana charge speed. So this thing just bottoms out. But funny enough, like if you hit any one of these, they all activate and they all trigger. It just, like, look at the mana. I just can't get it back. So I think for the most part, we're gonna leave this empty. I should be able to put this here, and it should still function. Okay, this thing's gonna scare me. Yeah, I just have to swap. Oh, wow. Each wand has its own thing? Let's try the third instead. Yeah, because this is all shuffle too. And see if we can get this back faster. I feel like it doesn't quite shotgun the same way as the other one. Maybe that was... Spells cast 13. It casts all 13 sometime. Why is that only sometime? Interesting. You'll only cast half of them because each one has another inside. Oh, so if we had, like, this, for example, this is in front, there's a chance that we'll cast these two, but then all the other ones are wrapped in with each other. And that's only assuming that the first bullet comes out, because it's random. Yeah, it's like this could be in the front and fire out both it and the spark bolt. Okay, let's take all of these off. All right. Everything else, we don't have enough money for. Like, you could try to get these bouncing bursts. And then there's like a 1 in 8 chance that you hit a bouncy burst. We're gonna go for the home. Even though I think projectile speed is too high right now. But maybe we'll find some kind of spell setup with the cast on collision. Toxic sludge on the water to get some water. Someone said that the toxic sludge goes through metal? Is that right? Or is it some other kind of toxic? Assuming the game has multiple kinds of toxic. Oh, you didn't die? Yeah, if we had a better cast on collision spell to put on that, be kind of geek right now. Like, whatever all of this stuff is, this looks incredible. I have the pheromone, right? Am I not doing it correctly? I thought you can riz the wands. Okay, anyway, so this has triple spell, horizontal path, forces a projectile on a horizontal path, and increasing damage. And then a bunch of spitter bolts on timers. And it'll cast 6 of them. But I guess it's because it's got triple cast. It'll only do like 3 max. Or it'll do none. It must be because of the timer. Like, each one is the timer for the one before it. So it's like gonna just go out until it goes through all 8 of these. Which I guess is like interesting from range. Like if I want to snipe something. But I highly doubt we'll land all hits. I think it's just gonna keep moving. Is almost worthless. Timer's like trigger for the next spell. Got it. Yo, Masher, good to see you. Wake up, hun, new boss just dropped. About to say I'm stuck. Not terrible. I have no water. And there's like no water in this mine. At all. Left? What's left? I feel like left is a very open statement. gotta say, I am enjoying myself in Noita. I never thought we'd see the day. I know there was an update in this game. Did they add fun to the game? That's not like 8 Noita shtick, right? It's very different. Oops. So if I just do this. I hate this game. Alright. Chat, what's a good button to throw your potion? Anything besides right click. I'm open to suggestions. Robin, good to see you. Charizard, good to see you. G, like grenade? You know what? That's kind of legit. The Call of Duty's coming back to me. Wake up, hun. Fungus. Is it friendly? Can't eat it. Fungal Cavern. Oh, does this thing bleed pheromones? Or polymorph? What is this? Slime. I've never been here before. Oh my god! Did it respawn? Is this a different one? Gotta be a different one. Okay, the game's escalated a little bit. I killed it. Oh, wow. Alright.
No. Look at that damage.
Wait.
We're dead.
You're over here already, you're gaming. This is like right at the entrance of the game. I swear I'm not that far. Tough but great rewards. You all say that? Like this area has rewards to it? Isn't it just like a new cave? It doesn't have unique stuff in it, right? This isn't like, oh, you have to go fungal because it's good for your build. It's not one of those kind of games, right? Sticky grenade? Why in the world did it do that? Oh, that's a... Wow, I thought that was like a turret or something. I didn't realize it was a person. I know someone said it was a mage, but here I thought they were just making it up. I don't mean that in a toxic way, saying that you all make stuff up. But sometimes when it comes to Noita, I swear you all will say something and I either see the opposite or I have no idea what you all are looking at. Like I'm playing a completely different game. Each biome has a loot pool. Oh, I wonder if that's how you get your discoveries, is you need to go to the different biomes. Okay. Eat the pink spiky stuff on the floor? Duran? Is that the name of it? I've had Duran one time. I think I almost threw up. But it was like almost like a Fear Factor event that we were at. And one of the events was to peel and eat your own Duran. And we didn't do it very well. We did not win. That's not to say that we didn't try. I think this is a waste of a bomb. Oh yeah, because I didn't even get the gold from that. You all said swamp water is the best water. Ogre water. Chad, did I get the gold? Well, I missed that gold. See, I'm going straight down and not left to right. Whoa, what happened here? Someone just blew the mountain up. I don't think I'm supposed to see this. This is what the devs told you not to look at. Okay, so that's the top of that side. I have an email, like, exactly about this. I'm a solo dev. Here's a key to the demo for the game. By the way, as a solo dev, expect to see bugs and glitches. Report what you can, but I'm just one guy. I think that's what happened here. Very tranquil. Can you fish in Noita? This thing is an HP bar. I don't think I got anything from it. Okay, there seems to be like a lot on the surface. This now looks like Terraria to me. With different planets that you can get to. But I highly doubt I can really get much out of this. I need teleport wand. I'm not skillful enough to do that kind of stuff. Ah, yes, the best part of Noita right here. See, you don't need wand configurations. Snap. Okay, hold up. I want to lose our spot. You haven't scratched the surface of the game? I'm literally scratching the surface right now. What do you mean I haven't scratched it? You're seeing me scratch it. This is the surface is getting scratched. Desert biome. Monster Hunter Wilds. Unlucky. Chat, I am very much interested in Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if I can dedicate Noita hours to it. Like, some maidenless Monster Hunter Wilds sounds really fun to me. Beating the game is only a small percentage of the content. Yeah, but unluckily, we have to set some kind of goal. The goal can't be play Noita forever. We have to find what's the limit for us to say we have finished Noita. Am I bleeding? Why is there a whole area up here? Why is this still going? What happened to the caves? There was a tunnel, but I don't think I want to go in the tunnel yet. Bow Pyramid? What is this? I only have one bomb left. Chat, can I blow this door up? I don't want to waste a bomb if it's not gonna work. I'll do it if it works. You can? The world is enormous. In a way, kinda infinitely big. We were talking the other day about not being able to load Noita, and I thought to myself, and some other viewers thought the same thing, like, how is it possible to not be able to load Noita? Now I can see how that can happen. If it has to render all of this at the same time. No shot. Okay, we can make it. Ah! Yo, Indiana Jones tech? Rhythm game? I got so much closer. Okay. Interesting. Okay, some are real, some are not. Noted. VeeDotVod. They have multiverse in Noita? Earth 1? That's DC. I don't know what they call it in Marvel. Chat, we have found no wands, by the way. Okay. Just blocked my path? Sure. It's like I'm back in Spelunky. By the way, I never finished Spelunky either. Huh. 2 HP. If you stay down there... Okay, in my defense... I expected the flying one to be the boss. They fight each other too? Why is it there? How are they gonna expect me to fight 2 bosses? I didn't even get a freaking wand. I had to do that wandless. Say hello to Pyramid Boss. The green one is the boss. Serial told you not to. Serial said I could. I 100% saw yes you can. cereal wouldn't say that if they didn't want me to do it. Haha. Celso, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright. If I had a wand, completely different game. Literally, I guess that's why they call it Noita. If I had a wand, it would be a different game. Did I learn any lessons? No. However, I did learn that there's an entire multiverse up on the surface. I didn't know that part. We're about to pull some Deadpool Wolverine. No spoilers, please. And thank you. No, Fluxum. Fluxum. I love how, like, the K-Konas are fighting against the zombies. My god. So tired of being on fire and poisoned and anything else that the game could possibly do. Yo, John, welcome. I don't think you're supposed to fight it yet. Go down and get a better wand, then go back up. But if I go down and hit the portal, then I'm off this map. I can't, like, go into the portal and then find my way back into the pyramids, right? I think you all can answer that. I don't think that's, like, spoiler. It's a big world, so one teleport takes you to, like, another side of the planet. Chat, that's spoiler? Nah, it's fine. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. That makes a teleport potion kind of weird. The game must have some boundary to it. Like, the game knows that you're in, like, a specific area and not to teleport you out of that area. I still don't quite understand how this thing works. Oh my god, 50 damage. Plus poison. Just a normal day in Noita. Must have already gotten that. I think we're backtracking a little bit. You can deal great damage to fire guys by pouring water on them. Yeah, we've tried to relieve ourselves on the fire elemental, but it just doesn't quite do it the way that the YouTubers make it look like. I'm sure it's a get good, just like anything else, but my tinkle tech, when you're pushing 37, no, it's not as good as the kids. Okay. Very useful. All right. Mines? I feel like I haven't really gotten anything from this side of the biome. I guess that kind of makes more sense about how I'm entering biomes. I assume, like, you could find a portal that would take you to fungal biome or something. I find it really funny. Like, probably some of the top content in the workshop is character skins. Like this Dead Cells character, but I've seen anime characters and VTuber models and stuff like that. People are really pogged up for the VTuber models. That did actually nothing. Is it not standing in water right now? How's it not dying? It's confused? It's standing in a puddle of pixie dust. I'm sure for some people that's a good time, but for fire elementals, that should kill it. Portal, $300, that's not bad. Fluxium's not water? At this point, what is water? I think you all have told me everything is basically not water. V, if it's not high quality H2O, it ain't water. You're telling me my Baja Blast isn't water? It's the first, okay. It's the second ingredient. The first ingredient is high fructose corn syrup. But like, the second ingredient is water. You're telling me it's not the same level of water? It should be better than water, actually. It's got more stuff in it. $339, we did not get a wand. We have heavy spread black hole. Like double cast heavy spread black hole, but limited uses. Let's see what's over here. Creatures become more aggressive towards each other. Creatures become more friendly towards each other. Why would you ever want that? Summons a happy minion who will eat enemy projectiles every now and then. Okay, so nothing that really does anything with my wand. I like the idea of checking those first, because if I got like all wands are now non-shuffle, and then like one of the wands hits no shuffle, then like that would be so much better than just buying something blindly. A lot of chainsaws on this one with no shuffle. That's all my money though. We got Sparkly Bounce. Makes a projectile release damaging sparks as it bounces. Not enough money for that. And then cast on collision fire trail. All we have are other spike bolts. We just have to like chainsaw a spark bolt, I think. Though I really would like to have these black holes. And the double. If I had $500, that'd be awesome. Alright. Alright. Double scatter spell. Simultaneously cast 2 spells with low accuracy. That's gonna screw us, I think. That's not bad at all. You know, I figure that the low accuracy thing would make it, like, kinda bad, right? Gotta light it up? B, light that thing up? Oh, we get a little bit of cast delay. I swear this doesn't do anything. Light has to be at the end? don't even need the chainsaw, funny enough. Light at the end causes the wand to wrap. I feel like it looks exactly the same with every single thing I put around this. Like, I know ideally it's this setup. It's the same thing. If anything, I'm just adding more mana cost. Well, it's 1. That's really not anything at all. Oh, that really slows us down. Okay. Hope that doesn't screw me. All right. So we have a lot of space to do different things. Our damage is not great. We're gonna have to find damage somehow. But we haven't really found much IMO. If you're like seeing Noita for the first time, most of what people say is like the main thing about Noita is trying to figure out how spells work. And like, yeah, that is important, but I think it's just as important to just have basic combat down. Like, not auto-dying at every situation that comes across you. I think a wand only goes so far. Like, unless someone loaded into my game, like they invaded me like it's Dark Souls or something, and just dropped a wand in my pocket, if I'm a fresh install, I don't think it's gonna do that much. Like, it'll do something. No shot. Alright, we'll be packing. Lot of fireballs. Chat, are these pre-jacked? Like, when the dev makes these wands and put them in the game, is this a completely random configuration? Or is this like literally a pre-jacked wand? Like, it's supposed to work out of the box, even though like it might not be like the best wand ever made? Okay, that's... I don't know why it went backwards. Why is it going backwards like that? Fires the one. Projectile releases sparks when it bounces. Double spell. It's like, is it hitting itself in midair? Oh, the always cast? And welcome, Mackie. And Balf, I'm gonna get you all to, like, in just a second. I can't read the always cast. I actually can't, like, hover up there. That'll get good. First time, not throwing any shade, but isn't this a can't get past Frozen Waste Noita stream or a 33 orbs in one run Noita stream? This is how do I keep myself from uninstalling the game Noita stream? How do I do that? Chat is doing their absolute best to keep myself at full tiltometer, full green tiltometer. I guess full is like, depends on how you look at it. It's a glass half full or empty situation. If you look at tiltometer and say it's full and you're mad, or you say it's full and you're glad. Now, We did have a conversation on, okay, V, what does it mean to finish Noita? Is that 33 Orbeez? I have no idea. I think that's for you all to decide, not me. In the menu where you choose if you can pick up... Holy crap, that thing's tanky. Alright, hang on, I'm surrounded by fire. I can't hover this. Oh, there we go. Okay, when you pick it back up. Makes a projectile cast random fireballs. And those fireballs are bouncy and leave a fiery trail. That's tough. Like, it would be okay if it activated Fireball Thrower when the projectile collides with something, but it almost seems like it just does it. Like, right in front of your face. Why are they not aggressive to each other? Did I just waste my perk? Is enemies hate each other an F tier perk? Look, they're hugging over here. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It activates while the projectile's in the air. To me, that means it activates as soon as you shoot, which is like terrible. Which is basically in my face. I'm gonna die. Can I not break through this? Interesting. Now you all may say, V, just be patient. You don't know how badly I want to toss one more bomb in there. I did miss the other first time chatter. Mackie saying that they're randomized. That's a randomized wand? That's a really good wand to be completely RNG. Like, that's a mod developed wand. IMO. I didn't read that. See, I think to myself, if I tinkle on the fire, it goes away, but I don't think that's what Smokey the Bear tried to teach us. My wand sucks. And I'm on fire. Flaming Trail 0.7 with a 1 second recharge. I guess recharge doesn't matter when you're packing chainsaw, right? Pentagon. So it's an AoE around yourself. And then ice balls with ammo to it. I hate that this stuff has ammo to it. Really good cast delay and recharge. Really good charge speed, too. Okay. $173. That's like no money, right? I hit up the ATM. Just need to find a monster that has a fat wad of cash on it. Without dying, I think we leave. We gotta be careful. Yeah, thanks for the link, Serial. I don't want to get in the habit of, like, opening links every 10 minutes. I know we're on a mission. The mission is to get through Noita ASAP. And I think being in the game as long as possible is probably the best way to do it. Thundercloud. Teleport cast, okay. I only have enough to buy one thing. I feel like if I teleport cast the always cast here, that could be something like actually kind of legit. Then I won't have to worry about this blowing up in my face. Freeze charge, concentrated light, glittering field. Let's see what these feel like. So that must have blew through all my mana. Oh crap. I hate that you can take damage in this room. So that's Pentagon, which we knew was an issue. But if you teleport cast before the Pentagon, it'd be sick. Teleport cast a spell onto the next visible enemy. If there's no enemy, it will cast directly on you. I want to say why. I guess because Longshot exists, you wouldn't want it to be in the same space as Longshot. The other issue I find myself having is the fact that these things have remaining uses. Like, I really wish that remaining use... I know there's a perk that can get rid of it. Revenge Tentacle, Living on the Edge, Trick Greed. Not enough money to reroll. Okay, so here's the target. If we cast a spell from the closest enemy. So if it's something like this, it'll just detonate all 3 ice balls on this thing, I'd imagine. No. That'd be closer? I mean, at least I didn't auto-die. Oh, it only does the one? Huh. Double cast and the only 2 bolts so it doesn't shoot below us. My expectation was that I would blow all 5 spells around the monster. I'm blowing through all my ammo here. I guess I should use Spark Bolt if I'm testing. Pentagon's not doing what I wanted to do. Interesting. I'm like not getting the teleport cast at all. The one already has 3. Well, actually, let's... There's so many fireballs on this. Oh, this has shuffle. I didn't realize it had shuffle this whole time. Okay, so this one has the auto cast on it. So, like, there's multiple things that could happen here. And I don't know what this is gonna look like ultimately. I guess that's the whole point of Noita, right? This wand doesn't have enough mana for teleporting cast. Okay, so that works. Mana recharge is abysmal. So we have a low mana thing. This has 83 mana. We just don't want to auto die. Huh. Chat, we're not getting our always cast. Is it because of the chainsaw? Could make a digging wand out of it? I'm wondering why we aren't getting our always cast. Is it on walls only? Why can't I read this? Why do I have to drop it and then go here to hover over this? Ace projectile cast fireballs in random directions. It has a 110 mana drain. I think you all said that the mana drain doesn't actually work. It has to travel a certain distance away from you. That didn't hurt me, surprisingly. Yeah, I needed to just, like, detonate like that. Does this kill me? Like, whatever. I mean, the fact that it's not killing me, I think that's a good sign. So this needs to be in front of the double cast. That hurt me. All right, let's not do that. Can we cook this any more than it's cooked right now? I didn't realize the mana charge on this was so bad. Chainsaw, double cast, scatter. Scatter. Oh, I can double cast with scatter? Oh, I didn't know you could do both of these at the same time. If you swap it... That hurt me. I'm gonna assume that this is equivalent to this way to make 4. Make 2 ways, it's still 4. I assume it's the same thing, right? Okay, we were in here for quite a while. We have our bombs still. I probably don't need all of these fireballs. This thing was a shuffle wand. That's why we're not using it. We want to keep this. I probably don't need all of these. The issue with this is the mana charge speed. Okay. Let's rock this for a bit. Alright. What does wrapping mean? Assume you're not talking about Kendrick and Drake beef. It's basically when the spell is like at the end, it has to come back to the beginning to do something. And I guess things like double spell that like has one specific group locked in, then like it has to go to the next, which brings it back to the beginning. And you get to skip the fact that it has to reload itself. Like the banana clip has to reload. Because it's putting you back in the queue. Okay. Little logic puzzle right there. Speaking of rappers, little Bobby Tarantino puzzle. I think he just dropped a new album, right? Came out of retirement. Only was like gone for 2 years, I think. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, this doesn't stick to walls? No, it does. Freaking rat. It's so weird that I don't always get the explosions. It's almost like something's wrong with it. I know you all said it's based on travel time, but it seems so much weirder than that. Okay. Chainsaw. Oh, you all are explaining it. Thank you, thank you. As the new player, if you all can help assist your fellow viewers, that's much appreciated. I was actually having a conversation with this the other day with someone about being like what we call the subject matter expert for whatever game you're playing. So typically, I do consider myself an expert at like Dead Cells and stuff like that, but oftentimes I'll be in a situation where I don't know the game that we're playing. And chat happens to know it more than I do. And it can be very helpful, especially when it comes to like crowdsourcing information, like getting good at the game ASAP. I'm stuck. Thank you, rat. F's in the chat for the rat. Maybe I should have taken Flaming Trail. Giga money right there. Holy crap. Yeah, I should also mention, for everyone like talking about the rules on how the wand works, don't forget that Chainsaw has a hidden effect because it says it has like other magical properties that aren't even listed on the ability itself. So it's almost more of a wiki situation than most other things. Polymorphine Berserking. Ooh, wow. Ate that. 8 HP. I'm stunned. 1 HP in the dream. Okay. Oh my god, my life just flashed in front of my eyes. Ambrosia. You just need the exit. Whoa! 1 HP. Can you not die to, like, tick damage? Dang, I don't know where the bottom was. That was unfortunate. Spray the ambrosia before running? Yeah, I figure I get more duration if I just threw it on myself. For maximum benefit. If I just, like, tinkle while running, I don't think I'm gonna get, like, the full 100% all the time. Not that it really helped me. It goes away pretty quickly, even if you douse yourself in it. I don't know if I've seen that ice biome. That might have been a PB, just to say that. Digging bolt. Ideal for mining operations. Does this do damage to enemies? We got there yesterday? Really? Here I thought yesterday I was in the first biome the entire game. Teleportatum! Oh, a quick tinkle should take care of this, right? Well, it's Shrek water. Oh, this is bad. Nice. And back where I was. I literally got nothing out of that. So you all say use the water. That's just setting me up for failure. When I can just snipe. Fire elemental, I had no idea what was happening. What is this? Wait, I just hit the jackpot for literally no reason. Chat, we just got paid. Do I have that shuffle? No. Hold up. Acid for metal? There must have been a chest. That was the fire elemental's life savings just then. Rip gold. The reason people use water, because you'll get double the gold. I just hate, unless I'm doing it completely wrong, I hate how long it takes me to get even 1 damage with the water, with the tinkle. If I could just throw the pot and I keep it, I would do that every time. That is not an option, apparently. Or at least as a new player, like, I need a foolproof way to relieve myself on the fire elemental. And I've not found that yet. I mean, I have a slot. I don't know if it's gonna get any use. I think these just randomly spawn. Toxic rock. Like, it almost looks like a worm went through there. Oh my god, that hurt. Portal below me. Just tinted chest. Oh, we can dig. Oh, snap. It's like I'm back in Dome Keeper. Good game, by the way. I love the death sounds. Well, I don't know where all the water went. Why is fire like so much stronger than water in this game? I swear water's like the weakest element. No shuffle. Very, very good rate of fire. Really good mana recharge. This is actually pretty good. That's a Giga Wand if I've ever seen one. I find it so funny when you get a phone call from Scam Likely. Like, whoever invented that, to have like caller ID show Scam Likely, that person needs more than a raise. They need stuff that I probably can't say. G-rated stream. But what I will say is that that person deserves like the Nobel Peace Prize or something. I probably could have stayed there for a little bit longer. Yeah, because we have no money, but it looks like we aren't missing much except for chainsaws, I guess. Triple shot. Extra item at Holy Mountain, knockback. You know, I've never... Oh, you have to find a heart to get more HP. So, like, the odds of me actually getting this might be a little tough. That first digging one, no, first one period. Double cast a whole bunch of bubbles. Oh, are you looking up here? My number 4 is better than that. My number 4 is Godlight. Alright. So, this is what we're working with. No shuffle. Shoots behind you. We have Energy Orb Timer. Slow but powerful Energy Orb casts another spell. Projectile crits on oiled enemies. Converts nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder. That is interesting. Crystal that explodes casts another spell when caught in an explosion. I just hate that it has a cost to it. So, we gotta figure out how. I mean, I probably can't do much. And we don't have any double cast or anything of that nature. I didn't think that the recharge time was that bad. 0.8? Move the digging bolt to your second wand? Oh, we're saying we don't need explosive tech anymore? A little more spam worthy. Shoot behind you is like not particularly impressive. We're bottoming out. I thought maybe we could circumvent the recharge timer. Oh my god, that's like even worse. Because I thought maybe like it would have to wrap around because I only have the one spell block here. That's not the case either. Yo, Gooseman, good to see you. Orba first. Like so slow. It could be fun though. Like I can kind of see some gameplay in there. If only we had like better spells than Magic Arrow. That could be actually something. Just everything else costs, or it has limited uses. It doesn't have a cost to it. Alright. Try the double Spark Bolt instead. Just such a big damage difference. Yeah, I don't think we have a mana issue if they come out late. Yeah, it's about the same spell cost, I think. Alright, so we're going in with no bombs. Keep it simple, 4 magic arrows on last. This one looks a little spicier. I know we're thinking DPS is important, but I want to impress my wife with something that looks impressive, but maybe isn't like practical. You all get it. Yeah, I swear damage taken is my #1 issue. Not even spell making. Oh, wow, yeah, that's much better. Chat, what determined that to be like so much better for digging? What was the difference maker there? Just get a Giga Wand, Orehead? We were talking about that earlier. Like, I love just getting a Giga Wand and then all of a sudden the game's easy clap, but I don't know if it's gonna be that easy. Yo, Terraria who? Oh, snap. I'm not getting all this gold. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna take me way too long. Oh, how does, rock? Does acid beat rock? Try the orb straight down. I mean, I think all that happens there is you get 1 arrow. Because, like, the 2 arrows aren't gonna shoot forward. One's still gonna shoot to the side. I bet if I had, like, something else besides Magic Arrow, it would be legit. It's not bad! The energy orb's kinda hitting. We just need something better than the magic arrow for like homing purposes. But it's not bad. Right. Oh wait, this deletes? And we get the gold for it? Why? It's not explosive. I still have to kind of like go through mana. This doesn't have a mana cost. Whoa, okay. Summon explosive box, bomb, spark bolt double trigger. That has to be S tier. I think it's more important than the homing. If we get enough money to buy homing, we come back. Chat, remember this spot? There's no mini-map in this game. So find a way to memorize where we are. I legit flew right into that. Spark bolt, double trigger, cast on crit. We're locked in. This is the one right here. I legit cannot hit that. Where's my aim? My aim assist. Ooh. We can't leave yet. We gotta farm. Sometimes I have this question about Binding of Isaac. Oftentimes you'll be like watching a streamer play Isaac and they'll be in the shop doing like some manipulation to get like infinite coins. Like you have 99 coins, then you can do like a bunch of stuff to get all the money you want. And I think to myself, from a viewer standpoint, how long should the Isaac streamer be in that shop before you get bored? I'm sure for some people it's like that's what they want to see. They want to see you break the game. So whatever you're doing in that shop is the content. But for me, it's like a double-edged sword. I'm sure someone would like to see the game and all they see is a menu. I didn't check to see what this is. And then there's other people who are like, V, this is the game. What you're doing is the game right now. Is farming gold to buy the perfect wand. Dang, I can't go through this with Orba. Yeah, the Orba doesn't really work on this. It only works on the soft stuff. Without good wands, you can't play the game? Like, I hear you, but dying has been... Like, stuff like this right now, me getting caught on fire, this is 90% of how I lose. Like, I get it, wand building, numero uno, V, you have to make a busted wand, but... Honestly, if I keep dying to freaking poison, that wand ain't gonna do too much. I don't know how long I should stay on these maps. 90% about cooking a good wand, 5% about fighting. Dang, I got it backwards. But I'm dying to the fighting part. I can't even get to the good wand making part. We might be able to cook something here. Spark bolt double trigger chain lightning, but chain blast. A wand can literally make you invisible? Really? Blood money is dropped when death is an accident. You make peace with your gods. You can no longer drown. Chat, do I 1, 2, or 3? Do I get 2? Is 2 like important gameplay? Seems like it is. 1? Really? Death is never an accident for me. Stay as long as possible because every time you leave prematurely, you get less resources. And then someone types 3 after. Jesus. Okay. So, we have to figure out how to make this cooked. Like, absolutely cooked. I think we're dropping this because 2 is not enough. Alright. Spark Bolt double trigger. We got options. You could do something like this. Okay, there's only one target there, but assume there's more than one. The bullet hits and then it does like a couple of lightning bolts. You can't see it right now, but that's what's happening. Homing before the multicast? By multicast, I assume you mean Spark Bolt double. Alright, we're hitting rock bottom here for mana. 95 is the best we have for mana recharge. So if we want to cook this further... Has 3 spells. I don't think it'll cast all of them. I don't think I have the mana to do that. Homing's a 70 cost? Modifiers are adding. This is adding 1 mana drain, but things like this is a 10. This is a 40. The lightnings are 80 a pop. Oh my god. We have 370. That's not bad. It's just the charge is not very great. Spark Bolt would add crit. Just a random Spark Bolt. So chat, yes or no? When we fire the Spark Bolt double trigger, it's gonna do... Actually, we can't even really get the triple. Because we're gonna tap out from just 2 of these. But if you Spark Bolt... If you Spark Bolt a triple... Take this out. I wish I had one thing that had like no cost to it. So what I'm hoping is happening is that like you Spark Bolt, one of them is a triple Spark Bolt, and then the other trigger is Chain Bolt. Digging would be cheap. It says it does damage, but that should be like right in front of me, I'd imagine. I think it's working. just got here. I'm not sure what you're trying to pull off. Spark? I don't know what I'm trying to pull off. 2 chain bolts, 2 spark bolts. What's the stats on the other wands? So we need as much mana, like max mana as we can. This one has good recharge time, but the mana cost. Like if I wanted to just run straight spark bolt, it's not that bad. The mana recharge isn't great. This is our best mana recharge at 95. This one fires out 5 spells. So I feel like it's redundant to put in Spark Bolt double trigger here. Assuming that Spark Bolt double trigger is like triple S tier. Oil crit at the end? You mean not even getting the benefit of the second trigger? I think I want that second trigger. This is the best part about playing Noita, by the way. When chat comes in and asks to make a wand for you. Like, you could just give them the controller and they can do it. Take out a triple and 1 spark bolt. Nothing wrong with trying. That gives you... So I can like double tap. Which I wasn't able to do before, but I think the damage falls off. I'm laughing because of the post that said, I judge a roguelike on how long the streamer stays in menus. I was gonna say, I honestly forgot what my setup was. From an entertainment standpoint, this to me seems the most entertaining. I kind of wish the regular spark bolts were a little better than they are. That means we won't have dig anymore, so we have to bring in explosives. Okay. Spark bolt, double trigger, triple cast, spark bolt, dig, spark bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. I don't think we have enough for chain bolt, chain bolt. Magic arrow is 20 cost compared to mana drain. I think that's like one of the issues. I don't know why I keep hitting escape. I'm so sorry. Massively changes our delay. That is a damage increase, I'm sure. This game is so engaging. I think this is the hit right here. But like I said, it's so entertaining to me because a lot of things happened just now. And I feel like, for the most part, it was fun for you all. At least I hope it was. This is a just-in-case situation. I don't know if this is something I'm actually going to utilize. I did like this. No, we were using this for dig. Okay. Alright. Let's try this out. I know you all type infinite ways to cook this. I appreciate that, but we do have to move. Noita's not gonna beat itself. Okay. They died. That's a good sign. Usually the monsters don't die. I lived! Help! Help! So you all said that Noita does actually need a good computer to run it? Is that why? Physics? Get destroyed. Oh my god, I got freaking shot. You'll see. This feels like a game I could run on an MS-DOS. I could run this on a Raspberry Pi, hacked on a PSP from 2009. I make that joke, but PSPs were actually really good. So like, honestly, that probably runs better than like a Nintendo Switch or something. Chat, is Noita on the Switch? Just a simple wire N. As I made it to EC base? What in the world is that? EC base? Is that more Finnish? I freaking suck. Ice biomes are PB. We've never made it out of ice biome. I assumed that the game actually would end after this. So if you all are telling me there's more, that must be like DLC content that I don't have. I have not tried to simply shoot the ice. If that's an option, that is news to me. So I actually dig one shot. Like, I imagine this didn't actually do the digging portion. I figured it would just do the damage portion. Bruh. I hate fumes that hurt you. It is digging? That's kind of nuts. Got Titanic over here. This looks very safe. Ooh, tinted health. You have to. All right, get me out. Help! I'm dead. I have 43 HP. I shouldn't be here. Where in the world am I? This is like that spoiler. I was gonna say this is like RE7. But I think that's spoiler. You all wouldn't know that. I'm not saying anything. Spark bolt double trigger has explosion damage, meaning it inherently digs, I think is what you're saying. We gotta find a different bullet, I think. Like, the regular spark bolt's okay. I think we could do better than that. Oh my god. We can't leave. There's too many resources on the map. Chat, when do I get Death Defiance in Noita? Is that part of the meta tree? Oh wait, did I just heal? Quick tinkle. I'm not getting any of this money. Oh my god, I got like $2. What's all the rumbling? Is this Shingeki? Oh my god! There's a worm too. Should I have just left? Why is there a nuclear warhead down there? You should avoid the propane tanks. Pretty good so far. I would say, like, that run, that was, like, pretty legit. Try to get stronger in first biome. What if I get no wands before I leave? How do I get stronger if no wands show up? How do I get stronger if I'm constantly on fire by anything that actually shows up on the map? I love the lamps here. Route to boss to get a win? Was I not on the route to the boss? Where was I going if I wasn't on the way to my first win? With an unlucky nuclear warhead that was in my way. Nothing I could do about that. By the way, welcome to all the first-time chatters. If you don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. I've done lots of roguelike games. Noita was one that historically, we made the joke saying that Noita's bad, but we've shied away from that verbiage. I actually read something today. To only talk about the things you hate can be rather boring. It's much more interesting to hear about what you love than the things you are not fond of. Little 3 damage tinkle just then. I'm gonna lose all my health trying to get the water on this. Look, I'm in this thing's face. I don't get it. Like, throw the bottle, sure, if you have extra bottles. I'm in the thing's face doing some illegal activity. You gotta be on top of him? My friend, I can only do so much. All right, calm down. This is the one right here. 100%. Water projectiles don't deal a lot of damage while in the air. Does it count as being in the air if I'm right in its face? I am shoving the bottle down its throat. Some people say, V, that sounds like a good time. It killed me. That wasn't water? Oh, was that more Shrek juice? I'll respect it if that was just Shrek. Yeah, I see I don't have water. And then the ambrosia is like, I still don't understand what this is for. It just makes you sick. It should be the opposite, right? Isn't ambrosia supposed to heal anything? Like the dev gave it the wrong name. You have to spray it on yourself? The Axe body spray or something? Isn't ambrosia canonically a drink? Like vitamin water made in New York City. Well, it says made in New York on the bottle. They don't say it's New York City. Your main mission to get a bottle of water. Pheromone is not water. Gotta be the good stuff. Chat, you know why we're losing? I haven't Baja Blasted today yet. I had like a really big cup of coffee, and the smart thing to do would be to not consume Mountain Dew after an extra large, extra grande cup of coffee. However, when Noita's on the docket, I think smart goes out the window. I don't want to waste this water. Oh. I need Adam Savage to confirm if bullets really bounce like that. I think they're supposed to, but sometimes the bullet bounce in this game is kinda next level. We're fine. Actually, the explosion timer in this is really generous. I'll thread the needle on that one. And I got this Futurama thing behind me. I assume that is all toxic sludge beneath me. Certainly nothing that a pheromone bottle can't deal with. You all see the item? I don't see the item. Was it a scam? It's in the ground. Oh, wait, isn't it supposed to like spin around? So you know that there's a wand there? Why isn't it spinning? Sometimes, not always. Sounds legit. Quick release. There's an awful lot in that bottle. Oh, I drank the blood. Crap, I just wasted so much of that. Ooh, reveal. Someone told me, V, you have to get stronger on the first biome. What if every wand is a utility wand? That's so not worth it. How do I get another Spark Bolt double trigger? 200 bucks? I need a drill bit too from Home Depot. Max HP? Yeah, let me know when those show up. He's got no use for wand selling. Wait, that's from the pheromone, right? The Riz juice? I tried to... I didn't try to sell the wand that was inside of, like, all that pheromone. But if it did sell itself, I wouldn't complain. I'm a little confused as to why it didn't do the sell. If selling is, like, using pheromone juice. I guess I can bomb. I really shouldn't bomb. I should just eat the poison. This part sucks. Of course. Well, surely there's an exit right here. Okay. If you put pheromone on a wand with spells, they become sentient. Is that not what I just did? I swear I filled that whole freaking level with pheromone. And then get jack squat. Alright, chat, we have 290. Question mark. What is a question mark? Odd firebolt. Somewhat peculiar, bouncy, explosive. Chat, is odd a mechanic I need to start thinking about? 180, 50 recharge. Egg tech. Oh, we don't have the money for that. We might have to take this. It also has always cast. No shuffle. Like, out of the options there, that might be something. You're invisible. Just straight up invisible? That seems like an easy take. No, it's useless. You're only invisible while you're not shooting. And you have no stains. No, I keep it fresh over here. Wait, you all are saying that this is not the hit? Always cast Flaming Trail? Triple Scatter Shot Energy Sphere? Calling good for digging? I have like no money. I can't get anything. Or everything, rather. Oh wait, math majors? Pollen for digging. I've never heard of that. Very, very good rate of fire. Actually, maybe I keep this wand over the one I'm about to take. 210, 50. Let's see what this looks like first. Okay, so Flaming Trail could be an issue, just to say that. This is only bouncing this one, so we need to swap these, I think. Might be dangerous. Let's get these back. Someone said try pollen on 4th spell. Let's see what it looks like on 2nd first, so I understand. That's our recharge. The dig does not seem particularly impressive, but might be the material. Alright, so this is the recharge time. 0.2 versus 0.6. Easy enough. Alright, I mean, I feel like we're good with what we can actually afford. Alright. So, Dadvidian, how many hours do you have in Noita? Like, I know you're a Noita player, but I want to know how in deep you are. Because remember, chat, like, historically, we would say Noita's bad, but apparently everyone in my community played Noita and has a billion hours in it. Except for me. If that's not obvious. Just want to see what this is. Giant explosion on slimy enemies. Makes a projectile explode powerfully on collision with creatures covered in slime. And then you have to find a way to get consistent slime. Very, very high mana, but very, very low mana recharge. My current issue with this wand right now is picking up gold is gonna basically mean I get caught on fire. So I'm gonna take more self-damage than anything else. Which I gotta say, my favorite part about Noita is self-damage. Like, whenever I think of video gaming, I always think of Noita first when it comes to hurting yourself. Spray yourself with water. But I feel like it just doesn't last long enough. Like, when you move, right? I guess that's actually not bad. But we gotta make sure we replenish our water whenever we can. Speed up. Projectile speed increase. Would be nice to have. 100 mana recharge. Wow. Okay. I mean, this kills, but it's so dangerous. This with the projectile speed? I just don't have the slots. We gotta lose our first wand. It's the only way. Okay. I have too many hours in the game? Crap, I missed how many hours Dadvidian had. Can someone scroll up and get the number for me? Not that you all's numbers don't matter to me. Everyone's hours matter. But Dadvidian is a long-time viewer. 550. This is better than the wand I have, but I'm out of space. 550. Hold up. Y'all out here playing on Noita. Not even pretend playing. Y'all are playing for real. Like 500 hours. That's like how many hours I have in Fortnite. Wow, look at that recharge timer. If I had a chainsaw, this could be, like, really good. But I'm out of space. But I almost feel like that's to say if I had a chainsaw, the build would just be good. That doesn't seem quite the thing that you should be thinking about all the time. What game do you all have the most hours in? It's probably League of Legends still for me. It's gonna take a long time for any game to catch up to my League of Legends hours. Steam, though, Dead Cells is still our #1 at 2,000 something. Keep losing my place. Path of Exile Steam, it's getting up there for me. I don't really like that, but it is. I think we're sitting at 1.2 in Path of Exile. Wait, oh my god, this is... Why didn't anyone tell me that the pollen can hurt you? I feel like I have to leave now. I feel like I just wasted this biome. I did, but you didn't read it. It's hard. Like, when chat's moving, it's so difficult to hit everything. It's a good problem to have, like, trust me. Wow, I can't read this if I don't have the money. That's unfortunate. And there were the chainsaws, by the way. Your kicks deal extra damage. Death Defiance! I thought you all said I had to get meta. Oh, snap. Winnable game, by the way. Castle and Collision. Alright, we gotta cook. I mean, honestly, if you have cast on Collision, energy spheres, that removes the need for speed up. Toxic Mist energy spheres. Is this not what I thought it was? Oh. We found Alchemic Carbine? This has Shuffle on it. This casts all 6. But unfortunately, because the energy sphere with timer is gonna eat one of these, it doesn't cast all 6 in the first. It only ever casts the 1. I know you all are typing ideas in the chat. I will get to those in a second. I just want to, like, try to cook on my own for at least a second. Okay, that's not the same energy sphere I thought it was, which is fine. Does Poison Cloud not damage monsters? I expected to see, like, a string of numbers come off of this statue. Yo, Meth, good to see you. You can't kill with poison. That's kind of unfortunate, but technically Dead Cells has the same thing. Alright, so that I'll also assume that poison doesn't stack. Like, if it's one poison cloud, on top of another poison cloud in other games we play, those don't stack. Like, it's just one global poison that's hurting the monster. It would be funny if projectile speed also increased. It doesn't stack, but if you get a damage modifier, it can stack. This is toxic sludge. Poison is different. Okay, good to know. Can toxic sludge bounce? No. I wish I had like a good way to like see, like I would hope the tick rate would do like a bunch of explosions or something, but I guess not. Homing plasma mist is an actual build? Really? Well, I mean, we can only fire 2 of these. And it blows through our mana pretty badly. So ideally, I just need something with really good mana recharge. This is at 102, but it's on shuffle, so that's not gonna happen. And I know we're sitting on this here, but I feel like if you have Energy Sphere Timer, it's the same thing as having Spark Trigger. Yo, Cereal, have a good rest of your day. Toxic Mist isn't useful on its own. I feel like it coming from the bullet has to be good, right? What if we put Fire Trail? Fire Trail the Toxic Mist? I see the fire. It's pretty localized. That should kill. If poison can't kill, then the fact that the fire's on it should actually help. A lot of stuff is immune to poison. Really? And we have no damage mods? I mean, we don't have a lot of anything at this point. I think... I don't think we want to do that. I think I'm gonna lock this in, but we probably need to keep this available. So like, just in case this one can't kill something, we know for a fact that this one will. This is our Flaming Trail. So... I do have one more Energy Sphere, by the way. Oh, right, it was this thing. So we took off Sparkly Bounce. Because this thing has the Flaming Trail. I think this is a way to get us killed, actually. I think it's better to stay like this. And I don't think we care about projectile speed in this situation. Purple Wand. Our Dig Wand? Oh, turn the Shuffle that we're not really utilizing it to dig? Well, we're in this spot where... So we're trying to figure out if that's gonna be better DPS. Just a 50 charge rate. I think this is okay. I don't know if we're keeping this one. It's safer, we won't catch ourselves on fire. I never catch myself on fire. Did I complain about that earlier? My apologies if I said anything about catching myself on fire. That's a fib. This is gonna be good. Okay, the poison, it kills eventually. I had to try it. It's like, it's so unimpressive. I feel like it, in any other game, that would have absolutely melted the monster. Oh, is this straight immune? Yeah, it is. Oh, that was immune to a lot of my damage. Okay. Double cast. I don't know what any of this is. Gunpowder arc. Arcs of gunpowder between projectiles requires 2. And you all say that these aren't pre-jacked? This looks like someone made this and then it got put into my game. Ooh, that is really dangerous. However, you put that thing on energy sphere timer? Wake up, hun. New wand just dropped. Can't get through there. If only, like, oh my god, the alchemic carbine Hokuto setup. Just doesn't work the same way. Found a bunch of rocks. Oh, that is not the right gun. Oh my god. Why could I not go up? That might actually cost us the whole run. Assuming that the run wasn't already lost when we made it. Rocks can be amazing if you find homing. I just hate that they have ammo. Dang, poison doesn't affect machines either. At this point, assume poison only affects me, I guess. It's so over. Animal Crossing. Chat, that one didn't count. Oops. We definitely don't want daily challenge. That one did not count. Now I know that the poison doesn't really hit quite like Dead Cells does unless you have things to back it up. I wouldn't have known that. I know a bunch of people in chat said that. But I am a learn by sight kind of person.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
If I don't see it, I assume the person's lying to me. Like they're trying to hold the secrets for themselves. Ooh, shotgun. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everybody. Follows and first-time chatters. September is going on right now, too, so if you ever thought about doing a subscription to a channel, it's even cheaper than ever. Oh, I get stunned. Shoddy doesn't really feel like it hits quite like I need it to. Saw blades. And a lot of them. Okay, I like the saw blades. Let's see, we're at 7 hours of Noita so far. I'd say about like 7. Wow, I just stood there. 7 more hours. Even that, like, it can't be 7 hours to get the dub. We're so much closer than that, I think. Like, we're still in the learning phase. Learning what items freaking do. Once we get past that, it's GG. Longer? Longer to get first win? But maybe that's like you're looking at 33 Orba. Oh, V, if you mean just a regular win, yeah, we could get that tomorrow. Easy. So happy that those don't have ammo. Most people don't get first standard win for a dozen. That's only 12. That's 5 more hours. See? Taco believes. Plural? No, we got this. You all take me through the hyperbolic time chamber. The people that you all are mentioning are like completely blind and chat refuses to help. We are collectively beating Noita right now. Together. Not everyone has that luxury. Actually, I'm blessed to have first-time chatters in here convincing me to not uninstall this game. 400 hours only because of Nuke. I saw a Nuke earlier. It was very, very sad because we had, what was it, Spark Bolt double trigger? Like, we were cooked. And apparently the map blew up in front of me. Some may say that I shot it. All I'm gonna say is when you're in a room with a nuclear warhead, it doesn't matter who fired the shot. Oh, this is just a bunch of energy orbs. 0.17, 0.43 is like not special. Don't really have the space either. Oh, we need agua. Real agua. You can turn toxic sludge into regular water just by sprinkling some water over the sludge. Is that how that works? I feel like that's not how that works. Like I don't have to do the opposite. There's people out there trying to save the oceans right now. I don't think if you put toxic sludge into regular water. I think that's the problem we're at right now. Is there's toxic sludge in the regular water. $412 deaths. It shows me how many deaths I have after I die. So chat, remind me to look at our death count before we go next. This is why you don't give kids ninja stars and stuff like that. Like, those things are magically bouncy as crap. That's metal, I think. Oh, wow. This is a really bad bomb one. Bruh. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're in there. It doesn't look great. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are you not dead? collapse mine? This thing's a giga tank. They're throwing... I did not see that there at all. Chat, let me take a quick bathroom break. Kinda rat gamers, like I'm back in Tarkov. That guy was just camping up underneath a table and walked in the house and just died. I feel like that's what happened just then. Be right back, potty break. Don't forget to stretch and do everything you need to stay healthy. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, thank you for death count. $51. You know what? I spent more time on Maligma and Elden Ring. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Honestly, Consort was what, 220 or something like that? As long as we don't hit Consort numbers, I'm actually okay. Like, technically, this takes a lot longer than just ramming your head against the Elden Ring boss, but gonna be sick. I hope you all are enjoying Noita, by the way. Like, you all are making me not want to rage quit. That's a good thing. Hitless runs and speed runs are being done in Noita, really? Third level hitless. Have I been to the third level yet? Is that Tundra? I feel like level is such a hard concept in this game. Because, like, what does level really mean? If I can teleport to the next area? But if there's a biome right next to me, is that the same thing as going through a level? We're fine. Honestly, that was the smartest decision I've made all day. Yeah, Tundra, 3rd level. We've been able to make it to Tundra relatively consistently today. Just good. Tinkle Tech? Honestly, like, a little bit of hits in first level is not that big a deal. I'm stuck. Big money. Huge. You all said water death is a like 2 times multi, right? I don't know if I wanted to kill that. And now I'm in a very bad situation. Ignore that one. I'm not locked in yet, but I'm locked in now. For some reason, killing that monster specifically, not the Futurama one, but that one that spawns the babies, that's like a really hard monster. When you have like nothing. And like, I'm trying to think of this in Dead Cells terms, where, okay, I'm really just using a rusty dagger. So, like, can a rusty dagger fight 4 poison? Well, acid, right? Because it's melting stuff. 4 acid shooting eyeballs while you're in a corner? I think the answer is no. Does that mean you don't go for that fight at all? What is going on over here? Ignore the one that spawns babies. It's slow. I just feel like I need gold. I'm broke. And it's gotta have a bunch of money if it spawns ads. Could be wrong. Could be a complete scam. It drops gold, but the acid will kill you anyway. Does the acid from the monster melt the gold that it drops? Or does the game have like iframes on its gold? Just to make sure you don't get screwed over. Also, secondary question. For the people who stream Noita, do they have music? Like, do they use their own music, or do they raw dog the music in this game? Because there's like none. Go, does it have iframes? Concentrated mana can melt it. I had that a second ago. I just feel like it would be kind of weird to kill a monster that bleeds acid and you don't even get the money for it because the acid melts the gold. No wands, by the way. Might be an exploration skill check. Only thing that gets rid of gold is concentrated mana. Oh, I thought we decided that acid gets rid of gold. My bad. That was not smart of me. got a whole fort over here. What in the world? Let me in. Oh, he saw. They do. What? Oh my god. They got the whole army in there. Headshots. Good evasions. Dang. You can get gold, but you'll either die or lose half your HP. That's fun. Yeah, I thought like if I poured acid here, I'd lose the gold. If you all see a wand, feel free to shout it out. If I didn't know any better, I'd say a wand did not spawn. Yo, Linkus, good to see you. Linkus, you don't do Noita, right? They're gonna say yes. Everyone played Noita except for me. I only have one bomb for that. Oh my god, they say yes. I am legit the only person who didn't play Noita. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. Better late than never, right? For all I know, if I played Noita earlier than now, I would not have enjoyed myself. Now, we did play Noita with chat integration, but from what everyone has said, that is a completely different game. Shouldn't even be considered Noita at that point. That being said, Noita's chat integration, very, very good. One of the best, actually. Nah, that didn't. Twitch integration is either for you to cheat or get wrecked by chat. My chat's usually 50-50. So for Dead Cells, they will get me to have a normal build, but then they will do all the stuff to like make it difficult, like spawning monsters and whatever. And like, I don't mind that. For Noita, I'd say it was probably like 50-50. It would be summon worms, and people would do summon worms. And then it would be summon healing ghosts, and people would do that too. It's like they would do whatever was the highest impact on the streamer. But then I would never make it to the first portal. New wand? New magic wand, that's Tyler the Creator. I mean, it's not nothing. A bit of an aim check. I'm trying not to leave without, like, getting low HP or hitting a roadblock. Like right now I have no more explosions, so we're getting close to our limit. But I feel like my health limit... Yeah, we might have to leave now. Ooh! Let me in, Eric Andre? Crap. Ooh. Summon worms and Holy Mountain, I think that's happened. Other things have happened, like turn all of the environment into gold. There's a lot of weird stuff you can do with the chat integration that people either like or don't like. Some people would rather see like a competitive run of the game, especially for a new player, and don't really care about anything else. Even from like, you're not actually the one submitting the bad stuff for the streamer, but you're watching other people do it. It's like, I want to see him win at some point. But it's two completely different pieces of content. Little laggy. Toxic immunity. Projectile eater. Okay, so we're probably gonna get toxic immunity regardless. Alright, let's see what they're gonna give us. Starting left to right, multicast and a bunch of baubles. 55 mana recharge. Timer drill with bifurcate, I think. Very, very bad recharge time. That's just bombs. And then the Giga Wand, which is really just fireballs and more bifurcate. 11 capacity, 55, 38, 240 max. And then we have this thing. Shoot behind you. Poison arc. Poison arc. Shoot behind you will poison myself, I'm pretty sure. Giga Wand is basically spell storage. Is that a thing I have to worry about? Is spell storage? 0.13 with a 0.42. Cast 2 spells at a time, so ideally it's only doing 2 casts before it resets itself. I wonder... Double magic arrow. That's gonna be a lot of mana used. Double cast. Would fire all 3 bullets out of this thing. Oh no, you can't, because it only has 3 slots in the first place. Toxic immunity, that's true. Is that the same thing as Arc of Poison? Guess we can easily find that out. So it's this, right? It should fire in both directions with a magic arrow, with a poison line. I am 100% taking damage from that. I think there's a cool idea in there of like fire 2 bullets and it has a line of poison inside of it. Third wand best 0.17, 0.18. That is pretty good. I just hate the more bombs. Like, why do they keep giving me more bombs? We still have another 310. Can probably giga stack this with bombs, just so I don't have to worry about it. Scatter shot, 2 magic arrow. So that's this one, right? Oh, is this thing still on the ground? I thought I had a wand that had multiple. Oh, it was this one. Okay. All right, so if you just want to do something extremely easy, right? This is like nothing to it. As simple as it gets. But is that the business we want to be in? Is like simple? I don't know if that's the case. Like, I'm thinking something like this. And there's like a poison trail in there. I really wish I didn't poison like right in front of me. Double scatter, magic arrow, light. Y'all are always talking about the light. I poisoned myself again. Okay, I don't think the poison arc is gonna get utilized just yet. That's not terrible on our mana. It just takes a little bit to get it back. So I must have both arrows firing at the same time. Wow, I've lost half of my HP and I haven't even left the main area. Chat, why am I not getting the second magic arrow? Am I tripping? Oh, wait, okay. So this is the first spell block. It's casting this behind me, actually, which is kind of weird. Why would it not be the one that's in front of me? But then it's not doing this as a block. Because my expectation is if I do this, it's doing the double scatter after the spark bolt. It's like this is eating this and then it's skipping this and putting it in here. I think when we encounter multicast, it queues up the scatter last. That's so interesting. I mean, we can't do it because it looks terrible. I thought this was better than bifurcate. Isn't this the angle that bifurcate shoots at? That's so funny. It's like adding the multis, like the mods, is making it so much worse. Double scatter, magic arrow, magic arrow. Wait, now the angle is so much better. The angle was 10 times worse when you have formation. Formation shoots one thing behind you and one in front of you. Yeah, I get that. I'm talking like, why is the angle so obnoxiously different? Like, that is incredibly different. Almost to the point where it's gotta be trolled. It makes the formation into a triple cast. Oh, you're saying there's something on the back end. It also adds plus 5 degrees of spread. This is minus 5 degrees. And this is plus 10. So to me, that would make it even more honed. Like, the spread right now, if this is 10 and it subtracts 5 from that, it should make it even better, technically. Yeah, I think it's something on the back end. Like, formation doesn't do exactly what you think it does. It does, like, something a little special to make it function. And because of that, the angle no longer sees it as, like, oh, here's 2 bullets that need to be 10 apart. It now is like 180 apart from each other. And all it can really do is make it 170. I don't like that to be the answer. But I think that's what's happening. I hate these things. Oh yeah, I spawned in and poisoned myself. And lost half of my HP. I forgot about that part. You all remember that, right? Play slower. You're not wrong. Counterpoint, though, I did just crack open a Baja Blast. So slow is, like, no longer an option. Yo, if I could just crit on every bullet, it'd be GG. That was a sick play. Did you all see that? The jump over, quick 180 shotgun to the back of the neck? He hit my nape like it's Attack on Titan. Yeah, I got outplayed. I won't deny it. Yo, Nova, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I always see tweets about, like, competitive gaming is done. And then it'll show someone playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2 or something and doing, like, the stupidest looking aimbot plays that you've ever seen. And it's just like, pack it up. Gaming's over. We don't have water, by the way. Gaming's cooked. If I got this guy in my lobby, I'm emailing Activision tomorrow. Go touch some grass. I bet this guy has no wife. It's like, what if he's just good at the game? There's 50 million people playing Call of Duty. If there's one person who's playing cracked like that, I think that's okay. That's like you saw one vid of Faker and you're like, why play League of Legends if Faker's in these lobbies? You're just not gonna get the fulfillment that you need if you think that way in the game. Acid Ball. Never seen that before. Chat, are monsters immune to acid? We know they're immune to poison. Are you kidding me? One guy versus a table, and I actually lost. We need money. Bruh. It's like that episode of South Park. I won't go into graphic detail, but shoutouts if you know what I'm talking about. Energy orb worth the grab? Do you remember how much it was? I assume a game like this, item costs are randomized. It's not just a flat number that you can remember. 110. Not bad. Why did that not hit? If I was there, I would have died. No way. Doused in blood. Base amount multiplied per stage. So it like scales up the further you go. Acid bombs not the hit? We haven't done the DOT build yet. The one that I did was doing 4 damage every 5 seconds. So it wasn't really doing very much. Gaming with Neuralink's gonna be epic. Isn't that what, there's a streamer that's doing that with Elden Ring right now. She already cooked it, I think. Consort's dead, I'm pretty sure. Probably took like hundreds, if not thousands of attempts just to get it to understand how to not get command grab. Is that a wand? Eat? Not a wand. I think the next Shuriken kills me, so I have to be very careful. .5. If I could get a saw blade on that thing, oh my god. We might have to leave though. Noita again, almonds, we're not done. The game has to get beaten. No, who's gonna beat Noita? No one's playing. All right, I shouldn't say that because that's still back at Noita sucks. We're past that at this point. Everyone in my chat plays Noita. I'm actually the one that's behind. This is oil? K-Kona, heck yeah, brother. Well, I could have just drank the pot. Thank you. So if I get caught on fire and I use the oil, what happens? Go ahead and spoil it for me. I'll still do it, don't worry. You burn even more. That's it? There's no explosion? Yo, Ochi, welcome. Ochi, how are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Science? Quick tinkle? No, we gotta win. Like, I would love to catch myself on more oily fire, but we need to tone it down. Hey there. Yo, good to see you. Ochi, good to see you. Let us know what you were doing today. For those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. Right now, we are trying to get through a bunch of roguelikes that I never got completed. Noita is like #1 on that list because historically, I would make the joke saying that I hate Noita and that it's a very bad game. However, thanks to the glory of Twitch chat participating and getting us through the games, I am actually enjoying myself. I never thought we'd see the day. If I can get a couple more bucks, I might buy that toxic sludge. Acid bomb. The game's amazing. Is that what you were playing today? Was Noita? Smurfin? Yes? Holy. I feel like, you know, just a couple of hours. Again, we're not looking at any YouTube tutorials or anything like that. The only information I'm allowed to have is from Twitch chat. 500 hours of Noita? Oh my god. How long did it take you to get your first win? We're at 8 hours right now, so I want to see if we're on target. You may not even remember at this point. 50, okay. I feel like 50, I don't know if I can commit to 50, but I'll meet you halfway and say 25. 40? Okay, that's a little better. I don't know if I can handle 40. Oh god, we gotta look at the game. The exit was this way, right? I guess I could bomb my way out. We got no hearts. That's poison, I'm pretty sure, but we can dip. Nice. Wait, you spawn in poisoned? When did it not cleanse you? First win at 20 hours? Okay, I can take 20 hours. I know that's guided, but I have you all to guide me. I see Saw Blade for 370. We can't afford anything. Crap. All right, little baby misplay. Don't worry about that. Fungal disease. Gain an artifact that allows you to call the Celestial Rage. All wands you're currently carrying gain a bonus to their cast delay and reload time. Faster wands. Some very exciting stuff. We could simply re-roll. That's a lot of money, right? Like, I assume I can't just re-roll for no reason. V, if you want to do the real late game stuff like infinite money and health, it'll take you probably 100 hours. You all would just tell me how to do it. In fact, if I could let you all play the game and I just stand here and get the credit for it, cut out the middleman, you know? We'd be all set. Negative cast delay? How do you get a negative cast delay? It's actually casting both spells on one click. If you have negative cast delay, it actually is like multi-spell. We aren't using this anymore, right? We should probably... Oh, we don't have enough space for more bombs. Okay. Yeah, we have insta-cast now. That's sick. Go to the east of the world, above the Earth essence. There's a gold biome. Use the black hole. I'm gonna assume those are Noita terms. I understood like half of that. The back half, though. Well, I understood the black hole part. The above the Earth and Eastern and Western stuff, that might be beyond my payroll. It'll set to 0. Some spells add delays. I was just enjoying the fact that I can single click and it fires 2 things. Which is like kind of cool. Never open a chest underwater? Why not? Is that like opening your car door when you're underwater? They tell you to crack the window instead? What's the danger? Shoot first? It could have been an electrical chest. Like a trap? No shot. Fly downwards. Cause a projectile to aim straight down a little bit after casting. Death Cross. A deadly energy cross that explodes after a short while. That sounds fun. It hurts you. Is this not functioning? Blade yourself. Crap, I was looking at chat. Chat, this is the run right here. The only run that has been closer to being the one was the one. We have to make our own the one now. Crap. What a waste. Gotta run, have fun, see ya. Yo, Ochi, thanks for stopping by and thanks for bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very, very much. Chat, if you want to see some more Noita, some 500 hours worth of Noita, there's someone you can check out. I don't know how, like, the Noita streaming meta is right now. I know we had some person say that there are some, like, brand new blind Noita players, which is always a pleasure. I don't know if that's common in the Noita community, is new people playing, or if this is like a well-established, like, if you haven't played it by now, chances are you won't play it kind of game. This is the highest my HP has ever been. Finding 2. That's like never happened before. Wow, that took a lot more bullets than I expected. Most stuff can be figured out on your own, but some stuff might need nudging. Yeah, the way how, who was it? Dan Giesling. They'll call it front seating. It's like I'm trying to get to the Taco Bell, and if you all know the secret shortcut to get past all the traffic and the school zone, I don't want you to just hold that information for yourself. That's messed up. Kinda hate losing this wand. Dropper bolt. I don't know if it will actually go forward at all, because it's already very heavy. 95% certain no one has completely done the Sun Quest on their own blind. Even the initial figuring out was a community effort. It is fun to have games like that. Spelunky has that too, where, okay, here's people trying to figure out how to get 7 to 99 after it not being like public information. So I definitely appreciate games that have that. Charm on toxic sludge. Makes a projectile charm creatures covered in toxic sludge. acid ball is not toxic sludge. Maybe we don't need the bomb. Because I can't always energy orb my way through stuff. As you see, it's like, it does get stuck. What is that? 2 to 3 secrets are still unsolved. How do we know it's a secret if it hasn't been solved? Is that like... I actually couldn't move. That's me spamming the spacebar. There's a stun mechanic in this game, right? Stuck in lava/rock. Just kill me. Oh my god. Devs? Spell refresher. Never mind, that was completely wasted. Pity chest? It literally gave me nothing. So wait, it gives you your ammo back? I just spawned. A question about crowbar. So this is Dead Cells related. You have bestial enemies, but you still don't know which enemies fit that category. Yeah, it's all posted on the wiki, what's a beast and what's not. Like, originally we thought it was monsters that are non-humanoid in nature, but there's plenty of monsters that are non-humanoid that you don't crit on. I'd say... like, all things considered, does knowing a monster that you're coming up against is a beast or not change how you're gonna approach it with a crowbar? Probably not. You're still gonna just bash it. If you get a crit, great. If you don't get the crit, I think that's your baseline expectation, is you will do base damage because you did not go through a door. Otherwise, you'll like have this issue where you thought you could kill something and you ended up not killing it, and then come to find out it's not labeled as a beast somewhere, and that's like not gonna help the long run. Yeah, it is still good without door. It's actually more damage than Assassin's Dagger, Misericord, like all of that stuff that has a crit condition. It does more damage than all of it. I think Assassin's Dagger is like a 103 base damage. Misericord's only at 80. I might have that backwards. Maybe Misericord's 50 and Assassin's Dagger's 80. Either way, Crowbar's base damage is 200. So it does easily double the damage of Assassin's Dagger and Misericord for sure. You know what? Forget it. See, like, I need that knowledge transferred into Noita somehow. All we need to do is apply ourselves the same way. And this game will be beaten in... we're at 8 hours? Give it 15. You could say it could be beaten right now if a wand showed up. Certainly a pity chest won't help us there. Was there a heart? Oh, there was a heart and the spell refresher. More potions. The way I learned Noita There's way more to learn in Noita than in Dead Cells. You think so? Feel like it's all the same. Don't get hit. And hit them. Without hitting yourself. Like, yeah, some things have shotguns. And do they have shotguns in Dead Cells? I mean, Arbiter, maybe, but that thing got nerfed. Crap! That's one thing. Chat, is there a perk that, like, collects money automatically if it comes from a monster? Is there a mod to get the money automatically? This sucks. No wands. We're wandless. Wandless and maidenless in Noita. And then there's freaking mini bosses on the map. 290. If I could leave with like 350, I think I'd be happy. TNT. I can't get the angle. Alright, don't screw me. Come on. Aimbot on that guy. Alright, we have a lot of dynamite to get through. Like I'm back in Spelunky. Why are you in here? It only has a potion though. Don't run. Yo. We in it. Is that like a fire bottle? I know you all said like don't just rush the monster, but sometimes they like don't do anything. I gotta go in. It's like I'm getting baited. I'm not just gonna stand there all day. That's the Molotov it threw? Can I get a Molotov? I know I have TNT, but I need it to like detonate on impact. What a shot. $26. No wand yet. What's up with this? That's water. It's dark. Is that a mechanic? Yeah, this stuff's supposed to illuminate, right? That's ultimate darkness in there. That's like the XX darkness kitten XX. Wake up, hun, new mechanic just dropped. Would not recommend. I mean, I'm at 26 HP. How'd you know I was thinking about it? I wouldn't just jump into my death for no reason. I just want to see. It lived! How in the world did it tank that? Alright. Pretty good. Douse ourselves a little bit. You gotta get out of here. I'm like wasting my time now. I think the exit's below. Can't break that. Alright. Does he know about diluting sludge? You all talk about sludge when I have water bottles. Where's the sludge that you all are seeing? Like poison? This stuff? Oh, poison. Why didn't you say poison? We could have done that a long time ago. Alright, we're good to go. Wandless once again. Surely that's my fault. More HP. Freeze field. Why does it open this? Liquids freeze your presence. So we found out you can die from that. I guess reroll was an option there, but we'll try the HP. Okay, so we have not a lot of cook we can do. Heavy spread. Honestly, we could just chain bolt. 29 mana recharge. Might be a problem. Just buy this because it's on sale. Get that for later. Some would even say heavy spread yourself. See if I have enough mana to do this. Oh, it doesn't copy it. Like, it has to be literally 3 chain bolt. And it just does them at the same time, at different angles. I think it's just this. What a sad sight. Even if you heavy spread, like, that doesn't add projectile. I hate that I can't just read it. Chat, is there anything that adds projectile to one spell? That's like double spell? Oh, that's really bad. Alright. More than enough for 2 zones. You give me too much credit, my friend. Wand down there. I missed it. You gotta get that wand. But money is important too. Spell Divider. Interesting. I feel like my hover is better. Chat, what's hover tied to? Is it tied to your max HP or something? Those poor rats. We had to save them. Hover is a separate stat. World? Another thing we have to worry about? B, if your hover stat line is at least 80, then you're good. Otherwise, it's GG. Get me out! Notice how we went left first, and left goes straight down. So whatever items were to the right are basically non-existent. Yo, we can farm. I assume that doesn't spawn pets infinitely, because each pet gives money. That'd be kind of weird. See that cube. I feel like everything in this game is a cube. This? Brickwork. Stand on it and wait. 5 things I wish I knew, Noita edition. How many hours does it take for you to find this out? Whatever's happening. Because there's no, like, activate portal. There's no use button or anything like that. How does the player know that this is a thing? You need to be able to read the text on the cube. Oh, the scrolls? You're telling me the scrolls are actually used for in-game stuff? Point 1.2, that's actually pretty good. 775 mana charge speed? That's like a made-up number. Interesting. You can edit in here? I cannot edit in here. You exited. I exited? It doesn't look like I exited to me. What? Do we have any physics majors in the chat? If you go through a portal with trajectory, does it matter what side of the portal you go into? It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it? Whoa, let me get away from these. Bruh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a mic right next to my keyboard so you all can actually see how many times I spam the spacebar to get out of any situation that I'm in. You're not gonna death replay. I don't wanna understand anything. I wanna just win without learning. You went into the lava and bled, which caused the lava to turn to rock. Are you kidding me? The lava got turned to rock from water. Unless I sweat, there was no water in there. Interesting. I know it probably hasn't been done. I feel as though if blood was put into lava, it wouldn't make rock. I think any video game I've ever played, if a body gets thrown into the lava, it doesn't make rock. Blood/water. Be your 75% water. I don't think that's true. What happens if you put Baja Blast in lava? Does it still make rock? That's an experiment I'd be willing to see. Chat, this is the one right here. Played yourself. Yo, Lone, good to see you. Can I not just go from below? Quick tinkle. That thing's gonna become so much sheep. That's gonna be the most sheep you've ever seen. Huh. Water? B, how many times do we have to tell you? You know, sometimes it's fun to have the viewer... Wait, for all I know, I don't think Nova has mentioned using the sludge and water. So, like, we don't want people to have to repeat themselves, but counterpoint, if a new person comes in and mentions using water on sludge, we all win. That's a first-time chatter. I know Nova's not a first-time chatter, but the idea still stands. It might be better for me to ignore the instructions just a couple times. Not all the time. Oh, wow. This is like rocket science right now. Unlucky. Gotta go the long way, I think. I don't think this connects. I feel like anyone else would just ditch that wand. V, if you can't get there in 5 seconds, just forget it. Nice. Only cost me like 2 HP. I am having fun in Noita. I will say that with full certainty. When fun stuff happens, you know what? I'm still having fun the entire time. Yeah, we gotta win, but it's more important that we have fun along the way. Okay. Fully diluted. And then you just bomb, right? Not really much else to it. All of that for a 0.1, 0.4. The 160 is not bad. 52. I'd say that's worth. I don't really know what the spell is. I think it's just a regular energy ball. Again, chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in for Noita. Couldn't do it without you. And that's a serious statement. I don't know if there's a lot of people you could be watching playing Noita right now, but watching a first timer dissect the game inside and out with relatively low complaining and hopefully relatively high pogs, that's where we want to be. I feel like I have no money. If you find pheromone, you could sell. So we've tried just dousing a wand in Riz, but I don't think I've actually had it turn into gold or something. Because chat told me about that very early on. And I've wanted it to work. I really do, but I don't think I've actually had it to work. Dang. First timers the best watch. We get to watch you suffer like we did. What if you don't want to see the streamer suffer? Then what? I don't want you to go through what I had to go through back in my day. What is this pop-up? Like, I imagine it's dousing the map with water, but that's my first time ever having something like that happen outside of Twitch integration. Wow. Like, typically, someone in chat would spawn that. Some chatters like suffering to bring back Twitch integration. Now, I think we'll continue to play vanilla. Again, I think the Twitch integration is very good in this game, but we gotta get a normal win. The whole exclamation point beat 'em command, contingent on getting a real win. That was gonna be right in my face. Oh, we're getting paid. 444, that's pretty good. $504 before Portal? That's like a world first. Oh, snap! Wait, this is the one. Chat, it's finally the one. Rejoice. Can we get like a little bit underwater? They all go to the same place, I think you all said. I don't think the water changes anything. Okay, so we can buy whatever we want. There's teleport in here. We could leave the Holy Mountain. hopefully get back into it. That's a lot of projectile on hit. Rock. .4. The wands themselves don't look particularly great. I really need these things, I think. I missed another HP up? Was it visible, or was that like I saw how the map generated and I knew for a fact that it added HP based on the pixel layout? Almost all spells bounce around and last longer. Chat. Projectile collision? Spell collision with bouncing spell. Would that actually like function to do like one extra spell every single bounce? Yo, Haley, good to see you. Nova, I'm just gonna clean up the terminology used there. Alien, good to see you. Yeah, it is Noita, but we've changed our mindset. Here we're saying Noita's not a bad game at all. Like, we're now actually playing a game that a lot of chatters know about, and then we can finally say that we've done it. HP up was literally above next to the other one. All right, I didn't see. My bad. Haley, I hope you had a good weekend. It's a good grilling weekend, too, so I hope you're able to get some use out of it. Out of the grill. Either way, good to see you all. I'm VeeDotVod. We're like day 2, Noita, only 8 hours into the game. We are getting a lot of assistance from Twitch chat. Typically, you know, backseating in regular channels. Ideally, any channel you go in, default is to not backseat. But when you see the situation and the streamer saying, chat, how do I win the game? That's your cue. And we've gotten a lot of that today. Today, we are facing a wand that's like actually an insta-buy. Wait, I can cook, right? So this is, I think, the wand we want to use. It's a 0.82 recharge, though. For those who've never seen Noita before, it is a little bit of a thinkies. However, like, don't get discouraged on I couldn't figure out the spell stuff, so I decided not to play the game. I think just playing the game in general is the first step. Not dying in the first biome is the second step. And then the third step is having a Twitch chat that tells you secrets that you will never figure out unless you're reading the wiki verbatim. For all you know, they are reading the wiki right now. Okay. Spark Bolt Trigger. I wish I had one more spell mod, because like this isn't as impressive as I think it's gonna be. This is in here. I think I have to buy it. Okay. I really just wanted the double scatter. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, that you could do something simple as this. I hate that this only has 15 uses. You wish you were good at Noita? Same? But I was complaining that Noita's no good the entire time. So like, when would I ever get to the point of getting good at Noita if all I do is complain about it? That's what we're trying to solve here. I mean, we could easily just put more spark bolts on this and energy spheres. You could also do something like this, because I kind of like the idea of the on-hit Circle of Stillness. Oh, that's not the hit. If we could get Spell Wrap. If I leave this open-ended, will I get the Spell Wrap? Dang. It's a good wand. A lot of max mana. Mana charge is like not important, I think. That's even worse. I mean, you could always go for the original setup too. Like, I don't think that's what we want to do. That's not the business we want to be in. Mana charge is bad. Like, I wanted to believe that was manageable, but that's not great at all. Alright. I had a fun ton with this, with the sandbox mod. How does that work? It's just like one open area, you can kind of go wherever you want. Your spells fly faster, have lower spread. I'm really hoping that this will make multiple collisions happen. Okay, I think it only does Spark Bolt trigger the one time. Like, it'd be kind of nice if every time it bounced, it would do another trigger, but I don't think it does. Okay, so like it was cookable. We're just in a situation where the stuff we have ain't that great. Spark Bolt trigger is hitting the target, but I'm getting an energy sphere at the same time. Oh, this is a cooldown to it. Oh, no, it doesn't. This is shuffle. Oh my god. There's always something. So again, if we just keep it basic, this is also shuffle. So, all in all, we ended up with basically nothing because everything just happens to have shuffle on it, which is super unfortunate. I guess that's why all these Spark Bolt triggers are in here, because at that point it doesn't matter if you land the shuffle or not. Like, no matter what, you're just getting every single Spark Bolt. And then you tap out on mana, and then you just swap. That's like so sad looking. Alright, so we'll get rid of that, bring this in. We'll continue to use this. They don't really have like a bunch of other stuff. Sorry for that taking so long, everybody. Either way, happy that you all could stop in. Cause like I'm in the waiting room for games right now, and I figured we've been meaning to get through Noita for so long, maybe today's the day. Or tomorrow, or the day after, however long it takes to actually get through this game. That looked legit, but it took me so long to get there. Alright, we are looking for new wands. Yeah, so it's like we're piercing. Maybe it's anti-synergy. Like we pierce on the first enemy and the projectiles go outward instead of hitting the enemy that we're actually on. Like that's impressive, but am I actually hitting anything? The answer is no. Yo, we got some charms. That's sick. This acid? No. Nice. Oh my god, we needed these a long time ago. Kinda decent. 99? Chat, you have no idea what you're looking at when it comes to the different wands. Assume I have no idea either. I see a good number and I just rock with it. At least what I assume to be a good number. They just dropped this? That's another double cast, but I don't think I have the slots for it. 0.2? Oh, it's actually like not bad. Just no bombs. Yes, shuffle still. We gotta get out of the shuffle. Like, if we can't lose shuffle, then none of these really matter. Nick? I actually have no idea how these are charmed. They must have hit something that I don't know about. All this money gonna go to waste. I would like to say, compared to yesterday, we're doing so much better. It's gonna be tough. There may be a world where you just try to farm up money and don't do anything crazy. We can help it. Chest? Surely we can go up and around, right? No way is it like not actually accessible. Ooh. Freaking shuffle again. Magic bolt shuffle. Floating arc makes a projectile float above the ground. That's anti-synergy with my bounce tech. Makes a projectile fly through enemies, but harmful to the caster. We've had really good luck with wands, like over the course of us playing through this, and I think all of our luck got used. Nice. Oh wow, this does not wrap around. Oh no, man. And it bounces off walls now. Are you playing blind? We've gotten a lot of assistance from Twitch chat. By bombs, I got a perk that all projectiles bounce off walls. I saw it do the bounce at first. I thought I just didn't stick it very well. I didn't think that there was actually something else happening. How much do you know about digging? So it's tough for me to answer that, because that makes me think there's more to digging than just like using a bomb or having a wand that can drill. So like I could say I know everything about drilling. That'd probably be a lie, but I don't know what I don't know. Does that make sense? What? Teleportation. Oh, crap. Yo, cast on trigger. That's sick. I'm back at the beginning. Yeah, so that's an unknown unknown. I don't know what I don't know, unfortunately. Honestly, like, just feel free to just drop anything that you think is 5 things I wish I knew. Anything where you were like, it took me 1,000 hours to figure this out. If only I had a chatter who knew that information and shared it. You are actually trolling. Not you, the chatter, this thing. Because it's gonna drop a lot of money. Can't talk. It's probably a spacebar. Digging is one of the most powerful things in the game. You can start with bombs or drills, but you'll find more powerful spells that can be broken with it. Yeah, like black holes and stuff like that. In the 8 hours we've been playing, we've seen some dig tech. Absolutely. Have we won the game with it yet? Not yet. It's coming. Sometimes the deaths, I feel like, aren't even my fault. Like when the bomb bounced off the wall, is that my fault for not remembering I took a perk that specifically does that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's sick. How do I get this? Oh my god. Yo, Pigeon.
Much love.
Pigeon tier 3. 3rd month. Pigeon, are you a Noita player? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. Hard for the course, everyone plays Noita except for me. As a matter of fact, if you don't play Noita, Pigeon, do yourself a favor. Would I say someone should play Noita? You know what? I know Pigeon has a very good gamer ethic. I don't think you'll get frustrated at Noita. Actually, no. The only other person besides me who doesn't play Noita. That's incredible. Pigeon, thank you for that ongoing support. I appreciate that. This runs for you. This is the one. This is the one right here. See? Only a game-winning run. can kick like that. Winning the base game is arguably the tutorial. So now, our goal under exclamation point Noita is to beat Noita for the first time. And be done with Noita. Like if a viewer comes in and say, hey V, like, how good are you at Noita? I can say I'm done with Noita. What would you say is that? Like if you went into into a streamer's chat and they said, oh yeah, I'm done with Noita. What would you expect that to be? This has dig potential, but it also explodes on contact. $300. Let's see if we can get another. Ooh, this would be good money right here. Oh my god! This is some thick water. What in the world? Like THICC thing. This dummy thick water. Nice. I expect them to have killed most of the bosses. Is it like a Terraria situation? Are there that many bosses? Or is it like Risk of Rain, where it's like, okay, you'll have random bosses. It's not really your choice on how many you can kill. If Beetle Queen doesn't show up, then I could be done with Risk of Rain and never seen Beetle Queen. No shuffle on this. Oh snap, always casts projectile speed. That could be really interesting. Mana charge isn't great, just to say that. Cast 2 spells at once. Let's at least do this for now. We know we're not doing that. You could Spark Bolt Trigger, but let's see what else is in here. We got Bouncy Bombs. Fire Bolt Trigger. Cast another spell on collision. But it has an ammo to it. Double spell Slime Balls. There's the Black Holes. No infinite ammo, though. Bifurcate, Fireballs, Saw Blades. Homunculus. And then 4 times gold. Alright, I don't know how well we can cook this. At least on spell usage. This is the only one without shuffle. 0.4, 0.2, 200 mana. Insta-cast, no shuffle, only 2 doohickeys. If we were to do that, fires both spells at the same time. I mean, it's basically literally better this. Right? Oh my god, it instantly bought it. And replace my first slot. That's not what I wanted to do, but like I said, it is better than my basic wand. Alright, so at base value, we have this. Wait, oh my god, that recharge is terrible. 2? And no chainsaws in sight? That's ugly. We should find a way to utilize this. This has projectile speed built in. Sorry for yapping. I'm a Noita and Dead Cells nerd. I'm happy to hear that. I want to be a Noita nerd too. We just gotta get the hours to support it. So honestly, like projectile speed, double pollen. Pollen does not have ammo. I feel like that's not horrible. I don't know how it works with Sparkle. They explode on impact? Besides just doing some Spark Bolt stuff, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get, to be perfectly honest. And that's just because this has always cast projectile speed. That doesn't really look all that fast. Was this due by default? Huh. Am I tripping, or does that not really go very far, very fast? When I'm over here, it actually looks much more impressive. Why would it be different over here? Okay, so we got that. We got this just in case. This is what we're actually using. Swap these. We're gonna get rid of this, even though it's like not a terrible wand. 0.2 recharge is actually very good. Isn't it better than this one? Just because of the 0.2 recharge? Little Uzi setup? I think this is why I bought, unfortunately. Alright, we need better wands. This one with the pollen might be able to do something. Every time you leave Holy Mountain, a helpful homunculus is summoned. Never seen that before. I assume it does nothing. So pollen can be used for digging. The air feels hot. I mean, I kind of like it warm, to be honest. I'd rather it not be all that cold if I can help it. It's like when I shoot the pollen up, it goes so far. But if there's a monster like within 5 feet of me, it goes negative move speed. What is that? I think it's tracking. It's almost like because it knows there's a monster there, it's gonna change its move speed so it can actually track the monster. Which, think about it that way, shouldn't it have a faster tracking speed? Because I have faster projectile? Yeah, I get it's a homing balloon. But look at the difference between that shot and that shot. It actually stops itself. It's like self-nerfing itself. If anything, it should be tracking the monsters even faster. Yo, Luthimer, good to see you. homing modifier spells that can make way better homing builds. Can I increase the speed of the tracking? That's really our big issue right now. I mean, to call it an issue, I guess, is maybe an overstatement. It's actually not. Like, look at how... Kill it? Question mark? This is sad to see. Maybe this one's immune to explosions because it fires TNT. So it makes sense for it to be immune to explosions, maybe. I'm grasping right now. B, just use your first wand? No way. Accelerated homing. That's a thing? That. Imagine not using your first wand. I'm so sad. I thought we were gonna cook. Well, we're cooking a different way. Magic Missile? No, not Magic Missile. Magic Arrow would be really good. Honestly, we just need spells. If we get the spells in here, my god, it's GG. It's the one. Chat, are we in maidenless hours? Can I get an exclamation point uptime? Let me know how long I've been live for. This thing's a freaking Gundam pilot. You see how I just dodged everything? New type style? Almost at 5 hours? It's like, how long of a session do I need to feel like I'm satisfied with Noita? It's like any other roguelike. If you just turn the game on, do one run and turn it off, I feel like you really got nowhere. You have to play longer. I know that's how you get into maidenless territory, but we won't progress if I don't spend 8 hours a day on Noita. Look, it's literally not hurting it. That's pretty impressive. You'll be satisfied when you find fun in the run? See, but then I'm gonna make the Noita sucks joke and it's never fun, and then we're gonna go back to the beginning of V, you gotta stop saying that. Why does the pollen not do damage sometimes? It took Allegra? Is that the Claritin buff on the monster? Did you ever do the challenge where you beat different roguelikes in a row? We did some pyramids with Alexa. I've never gotten like a perfect clear. I've even died in Dead Cells trying to do pyramid. It's fun to get like in the meta of it, like the streamer side of it. Sometimes you end up in a situation where chat enjoys a specific roguelike game, so maybe they'll tune in for the Dead Cells segment, but then after you beat Dead Cells, you go into Risk of Rain Returns, then like it's a little bit different, you know? Look at this speed now that there's no monsters. Kind of crazy. Where are they going? Holland's hitbox is really bad. 5 things I wish I knew. Like I said, if I could just get a better spell, I think that wand can still cook in general. Not that. I guess I should have read the wand. 0.1, 0.3, 96? I feel like it's not a bad wand at all, but I don't need that slot. Rip. Oh, can the pollen not dig through this? Huh. It's slow. B, have some patience. That's the #1 way I die in Noita, is lack of patience. Something's wrong with my pollen. Maybe it has to do with sparkly bounce. Maybe that removes the, like, on damage portion of it. Because the game thinks it's supposed to bounce off the target. So in essence, it never is really on the target at all. Yeah, like, is there a world where I'm only ever doing the projectile bounce damage? Now they're applying themselves. Y'all see this? These are the most try-hard pollens I've ever seen. Negative cast delay? We said that that just queues them up at the same time. With shuffle. Technically, that means it's not really shuffling anyway. 97 recharge? Gotta dump this thing, right? Where the chainsaws at? Have we seen Chainsaw today? Okay. I don't know what the you feel hot thing was. Yeah. Charge time? Spark Bolt timer. This is weird. Why have Spark Bolt timer when Spark Bolt collision exists? Isn't that the same thing? Eldritch Portal. Here's a drill. So, with drill, I probably don't even really need to invest in this, right? Oh, we still have to worry about... Because this has shuffle. This is no shuffle. Spellcast 2. Better. It's killing our mana. What if you triple down here with the drill? It's like, it's so close. I think we're gated by our mana right now, which is okay for the most part. Yo, Monty. Thank you for the 100. Monty, how are you doing this Tuesday? Everyone has the Destiny 2 Final Shape raid icon. Is that a Twitch drop? Let's see what else is in here. Bleed flammable gas. Your spells arc toward you, but gain extra speed and deal extra damage. Boomerang spell. I wonder how powerful the wrap is. And if the wrap will hurt you. And then there's stuff like this. I wish I could read these. Oh, this has ammo to it. I'm good, waiting for it to cool off. Yeah, so up here in the Northeast, it's already getting cooler. I mean, it is September, so it really shouldn't be something that you're surprised, not you, but me, is surprised about. If you use them before, you can read the specs in the log. Yeah, so in 9 hours, I've never seen this, and I've never seen this, or this. This is just an egg, so I can assume what this does. Spark bolt, trigger, digging bolt. On purple. We're triggering the dig? DPS check. Compared to wait, that's not what we were doing. Was it? I think I like it. The dig isn't showing it's 11 damage per hit. I mean, technically I can buy this. And I think this circumvents the need for the dig. I need to see what this is. Burst of air, I assume doesn't do damage. This adds 12 mana drain. So a little painful. Summons a one-way portal to a sinister realm. It's pretty cool. Chat, do we want to go to the sinister realm? These are 5s. Not terrible. You could even Spark Bolt Timer if you want to get spicy with it. But I'm out of slots if I actually want to use the scatter. I mean, technically speaking. Technically speaking. This thing? Oh, right, it has the always cast forward momentum. I got into Noita recently, glad to see you playing it. Johnny, good to see you. Also, Nogal, good to see you as well. First time chatter here, long time YouTube viewer. Definitely hoping you're enjoying the YouTube stuff. I'm gonna anger the gods. What does that mean? We would need a projectile that has like pierce to it. I'm gonna do a world first reroll. Gain an artifact that allows you to call the Celestial Rage. Gases near you ignite automatically. That's fun. Okay. Oh, I thought I could go in. It's gonna kill me. Summons a one-way portal to a sinister realm. Can I not go in the portal? Oh, I messed up. Right. Alright, so we have a couple options here. We have this, we have the 1 button, we have the 2 button. I think we're sitting pretty right now. The Eldritch come here, you don't go there? That's messed up. Get me out! That's what I'm trying to say. You're telling me this isn't a cooked wand? How is this wand not cooked? Ow. I didn't take damage when I tested it. What changed? Anyway, Noita can have some very exciting moments to it. However, I don't think I can play this game by myself. I think I actually need the Twitch chat. Because I need witnesses. The stuff that happens in my game, you all have never seen this before. I promise you. You all are seeing some world first stuff. A lot of shuffles today. Blind Noita playthroughs are impossible. You have to have a Twitch chat. That's kind of nuts, huh? Careful in that box? Careful of what? I got Kamehameha. More like a spirit bomb, but you get the idea. That's Uko. He two-shots you. Ah, yes. How would I have never imagined getting two-shot by a brand new monster I haven't seen yet? Chat, this is the last one. The last one is the one. Can you believe that? We've gotten so many PBs. We did escape Tundra. I don't even remember what's after Tundra. We did go to Val Pyramid. The hair on your back is trying to stand up. Spelunky Ghost? Why am I getting all these modifiers now? I've been playing this game for 9 hours. It's only just now started doing this. Did I hit some kind of meta progression? What's this? Shrek potion. Kylo Ren? Oh wait, there's an E button? No, the E button works without being on an item. That's kind of weird. Boomer reaction just then. So this thing's explosive. I still kind of use it to get through. Never mind, we're using this. I feel good. Chat, is there an easy way to get through all of this toxic sludge? I know you all said like certain stuff you can drink, but I can't drink the sludge. Okay, that was a mistake. It's like hard to look at chat and play this game at the same time. Pour water into it and mix it by shooting. Mix water with sludge to neutralize. But I can't put water in the bottle, right? With it being full. Don't I have to empty the bottle first? Life greater than money? I was gonna say that's like the reverse of what Lil Wayne told us. Imagine using water to kill this. Couldn't be me. Dump a splash of water into the sludge on the ground. So I would have to toss the water, toss the bottle down into a body of water. Is that the idea? Yo, I need bouncy projectile shuriken. That sounds like legit the build. Good dig with this. Yo, big crit. Oh, it's giving me berserk. Maybe I shouldn't kill it. Oh snap, wait, these give actual money. I got 30 bucks for that. Shuffle. Like really, really good recharge time, but look at that shuffle. Holy. We're not using this, I guess. The swamp you pour out. Yeah, but I don't want to stand there pouring out water for 20 minutes. Pouring out swamp water, that means. To empty it. Now, if you're saying that you don't have to fully empty it, if you hop in with the potion in your inventory, it'll suck up all of that H2O. It's so funny to me that water neutralizes sludge in video game, but in real life, it totally does not do it. That's the problem with the oceans right now. One plastic bottle and about 30 gallons of water is just toast. Would really love to attack that. I'd say, no way that bounces on my head. You all see the moves on that? Oh my god, the double duck? Gamers over here. The ghosts are actually legit. I can get like 350 before we leave, I'll be happy. Someone in chat told me, like, you gotta get at least $1,000 before you leave. First biome. I told them the best I can do is about a 350. That's fine, whatever. I don't know what human shield that thing had in front of it, but my god. Oh no, the Berserkium. 9 HP. Alright, time to leave. Be worn out our welcome. I'm stuck. Not a good time to be stuck. Elementals in this game make no sense. If you freeze toxic sludge and let it melt by itself, it turns into pea. Can you sip the pea soup? I would. Really, really bad mana charge speed. We'd only be getting this for the chain lightning. Always what? Not enough money. Teleports. Small permanent shield. Your wands you're currently carrying gain 1 to 3 additional spell slots. That could be actually useful. Alright, we don't have a lot of modifiers here. What we do have is it this one? We have a machine gun. Like a legitimately decent machine gun. I have 2 spark bolts. Like, honestly, if I could just take the double right here and the TP, we don't have enough for both. Oh, no, we do. It's this one. I think we take this and then get the, we'll Giga Cook wand number 3. This, it's the same. Literally the same. We don't care about shuffle, I think. If anything, I should probably just get rid of my first one. I don't think we want to keep this anyway, because of the 10 mana charge speed is like not good. Alright, we need these. Give me this. I guess I can put my teleport on it. Alright, so boom. Maybe I just do this. Doesn't seem very strong. Like, just numbers-wise, it doesn't seem very strong, but maybe that's okay. Like, 3 damage versus... Oh, it's both 3 damage. Yeah. 1 spark bolt with the light. Or what, like attack speed? I assume, because they do the same damage, that bouncing burst is better than spark bolt. Chat, give me a reason to use spark bolt over bouncy burst. Spark Bolt has a crit modifier. Compared to attack speed? V, if you get one crit, it's automatically better than whatever amount of bouncy bolts you just got. What if I never crit? 5% attack, no, 5% crit versus that? I hear you, I saw the crit modi. I didn't see it in action. Unless you're gonna tell me that you can't crit a statue. You can't crit, you're lying. There's no way. Why can statues just not be crit? There's no way. I swear y'all just make stuff up when I play this game. Lamau? Dang, if this wasn't a shuffle, the extra wand slots could be legit. Alright, let's see if we can do this first try. Nice. Chat, we're learning. Five times multi on crit. But if I could fire 5 green bouncy balls before I get my first crit, isn't it better to do the bouncy ball? You can't crit terrain? Like, I can understand terrain can't be poisoned and stuff like that, like, sure, but no critical dig? That's where I draw the line. You got 4 crits? I didn't see 4 crits. I could have shot 20 green balls in those 4 crits. Wait. It was a bomb? Not gonna lie, I had no idea what dropped in there. Like, I don't think I've legit seen... We're freaking dead. Seen bombs before. Just natively. I do believe we need the exit. Don't have to listen to chat? More fun to play your way? No, I don't mind. Because, like, part of the fun of Noita is... I think the chat is sometimes, like, really engaged on seeing something work. So, like, at times I have to make the decision, like, do I want to see this come to fruition, like, from the chat's perspective? Sometimes, yes. Like, sometimes I think they do need to see something that they cook themselves. It's like sometimes you gotta let your kid crack that egg on their own. You don't take the egg away from the kid, then the kid won't learn that eggs are fragile. Sometimes you gotta let it crack the egg, break on the floor, clean it up later, it ain't that big a deal. And then suddenly that kid knows that eggs are to be respected. Same thing in Noita. Now, when I don't want my eggs broken because they're $6 a dozen, then I gotta go in and do it myself. Kinda sucks, I have to like skip this biome. I didn't mean to just sewer slide my way through that. We got drill. But that's not... We don't have projectile spark or whatever it's called. Summon Loki. Ignite gas. Bleed oil. Immune to fire. Bleed oil immune to fire. How is that ever bad? Isn't that S tier? What's our best so far? Whatever's past Tundra, which might be the equivalent as what we're doing right now. We just didn't go Tundra. Bubbles. I hate that I can't read it. Bubble Spark Trigger. 16 mana drain. Bubble Spark Trigger Drill. Every one of those is a drill proc. That means we... Do we still need Spell Scatter, though? And then... So this is 1 block? And if we put in this, that's 2 blocks? We're gonna tap out on mana, unfortunately. Oil can burn. Burning things can be bad, but I'm immune to fire. Are we confident that the drill is in there? Try without scatter. Oh, this is shuffle. Crap. That's why we had the double. Is to like circumvent the Oh, I guess it can't possibly shuffle drill, because drill is bound to bubble spark. That's like painful. 1 mana. A lot more painful than I thought. So this one doesn't have the Giga attack speed, but what it does have is really, really good mana regeneration. That's funny. Dang. Okay, so the bubble spark on trigger, maybe not doing anything just yet. We do have flaming trail. Spells with triggers are usually more mana hungry. Does it use the mana on the triggered spell? It does. Dang, if only that was Spark Bolt trigger and not the bubble trigger. Or if I had this, but we don't have the money. I don't know what this is. Burst of air? Sorry, chat, I have to learn. A brittle burst of air capable of greatly pushing objects. I assume that's not something I have to really think about. It does do damage, surprisingly. Adds a little bit to your cast delay. Just see what it looks like. I've never dropped spells before, until like right now. I swear they just added that to the game. This is an F tier spell. I I won't say you're wrong. I don't think I need to use it right now. It blows. Try without scatter. Because what, the scatter's just adding... Unless we literally have 2 spells in there, it's just adding mana drain. It actually doesn't add mana drain. It just changes your spread. That's interesting. Alright. I just don't see how this is bad. Like, immunity to fire? That's OP. If I had that, every run would be winnable. You all don't know how much damage I take against fire and poison. For real. Oh my god. I'm surrounded. Why am I taking, I feel like, random damage from the steam up here? Does this do damage? All my life is gone. Bleeding oil, though? Hey, Kona, heck yeah, brother. There was freezing gas in there? The funny thing about Noita, it's like such a just one more game. Because I feel like I get in these situations where I get popped, and it's not like, well, I'm never doing that again. It's more so, I gotta get back there, like right now. I can't end on that. I'm gonna end on that, just to say it. How else do you think we got 900 hours? I could say a lot of stuff in there is all toxic. And we are not doing that anymore. We are now a Noita is fun kind of game. Kind of stream. And to be fair, that was fun. However, we can't just spam Noita and go maidenless. We gotta call it. We will do more Noita tomorrow, though. My goal is to beat Noita by Saturday. So technically, if I don't beat it tomorrow, we're screwed. All we need to do is not get hit, not burn to death, or choke to death, or freeze to death, apparently. That's a thing. Or shocked to death. And make a Giga Busted Wand. That's it. Like, if you could just bullet point each one of those, easy clap. Just don't die, or get Death Defiance. Matter of fact, wait, I had a run that I had Death Defiance, and I don't think it really procced. It had, like, if you die, you go down to 1 HP, and I swear I would have noticed that if it happened. Interesting. I appreciate the raid recommendation. I actually saw a YouTube vid from Aliensbot today of coaching a new player through Noita. I don't know if it was a win or not because I didn't want to spoil myself, but Noita as a new player and you have a coach behind you, that could be legit. We'll set up the raid, I don't mind. I don't do a lot of raids nowadays. Only because of imposter syndrome. Always feel like I can't raid without having like some giga number behind it. Chat, if I can get one thing from you before you call it a night, remember we will be online tomorrow with more Noita and possibly Wholesomeverse Live. If I can get you to copy the text you see on the screen, we're gonna paste that into AliasBot's chat. I know they really appreciate copy pasta over there. I'm sure they're a giga expert at Noita, but still that doesn't mean you can backseat and stuff like that without at least making it clear that that's allowed. Tomorrow will be on bright and early, 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. In the meantime, we're working on YouTube vids, Dead Cells tier list. I have 2 other Dead Cells projects that's in the secret channel. Don't want to reveal just yet. And then that's really about it while we wait for new games to drop. Either way, thank you all for bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. All of the ongoing support, big subs, bits as well. Thank you everybody for that ongoing support. Again, subscribe, follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Keep up on YouTube, keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, etc. Besides that, get your copy pasta ready, and I'll see you all over in AliasBot's chat.
The split spin. V, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your noiting today? I know you were doing some noita too. I am also doing